Evening, everyone. Hopefully, everyone had a good weekend. I was trying to stream, yeah, last night, but I got really tired, and so I couldn't. I wasn't really feeling up to streaming last night. But here we are. We're streaming tonight. I might try to do an extra long stream. I might try to do an extra long stream. Not 12 hours. We're not doing 12 hours. Oh my god. We are so not doing 12 hours. Yeah, we're not doing a 12-hour stream. We're not even doing a 24-hour stream. But we're going to do like at least maybe an 8-hour stream to make up for not streaming last night. And then cuz I also want to go try to like stay up long enough so that way I can, reach the time that I usually stream that reach the time that I'm trying to go running. So I'm going to try to do a you know, go out running, because I need to go lose weight, and that's pretty long. 8-hour stream, that's nothing. 8-hour streams are nothing. I mean, 4-hour streams. I feel like 4-hour streams are really short. So we'll see how far we can get with Ghost Trick Fanta Detective. Ooh. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a good weekend, good week so far. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the office tomorrow in San Francisco, and then so after my run, I have to go take a shower and then do my commute to San Francisco. And yeah, it's not looking really nice in San Francisco. It's looking pretty grody over there. So yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Rosuke? Oh my god. Rosuke's in the house. Rosuke's in the house. Sup, V Booey? I'm not V Booey anymore. I'm Koopa Booey. Oh my god, I'm Koopa Booey. Fake skay. Get it right. I'm Koopa Booey. You bought Dunkaroos? Oh my god. Oh my god. You got Dunkaroos? I posted a picture of my Dunkaroos a few months ago. What made you want to get Dunkaroos, Rosuke? They had Dunkaroos in Canada in the 90s back then? Really? V Buoy was cool. You think V Buoy was cooler? No, I didn't like V Buoy as much. No, it was not cooler, Rosuke. No, it was not. You're such a liar. No, I was kidding. No, I didn't think V Buoy was cooler. But I think Koopa Booey is way better. It's buy for $6 at Walmart. Oh man, really? Oh man, I didn't get that deal when I bought the Dunkaroos. I hope you. Man, I thought. Why are you trying to gain weight? Are you trying to gain weight because you're so skinny? So that's why you got the Dunkaroos. You're like trying to how do you say gain the what's that word for when you're trying to like get shredded? You try and gain weight to get muscle. What's that called? No, I just never ate them since high school. Yeah. They stopped selling them in the 90s for me. And then I was like, I miss Dunkaroos, and then they came back, and I was like, and then you bought them for like 3 for $6. I'm like, what? I want to get 3 for $6. You weigh 145? Oh my god! I want to weigh 145. Jeez, that's skinny as fuck, Rosuke. How much were you before? Like before you went to the gym? How much were you before you went to the gym? Were you like 120 or something? 120? I don't think I can go heavier. Oh my god. 135? Oh my god, 135? I was like I'm like way more than that. I'm like more than well, I'm way more than that. Let's just put it that way. I'm way more. You're 5'8". I'm 5'8" or 5'9", depending on what time of day it is. I'm 5'8" or 5'9", depending on the time of day. Jeez, oh man, I gotta lose weight. If you're gonna be weighing 135 and you're skinny as fuck, yeah, no shoes. I'm 5'8" or 5'9" without shoes. Man, if you weigh 130, if you weighed 135 one point, I gotta lose the weight. I gotta be at 145, 155 at least. I think 155 would be a good weight. I think, but the lowest I've ever lost, the lowest weight that I've ever lost was probably like 165. That's the lowest I've ever gotten to. But I want to try to get to at least 160. Yeah, at least 160, because I don't want to be fat anymore. Yeah, so it's hard. It's hard, man. It's so hard losing weight. And then you over there, you're like, it's so hard gaining weight. I want to. You want to switch. You want my fat, Rosuke? You want my fat? I can give you my fat. You can have it. I don't want it. No, no, you better have it. That way you can gain your muscle and shit. I don't want my fat. You better take it, Rosuke. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue with some Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. You don't want to run? I don't want to run either. I have to run so I can lose weight. Oh, man, I hate running. No, actually, no. That's not true. That's not true. I don't hate running, but I hate having to run to lose weight. Running is kind of fun, though. But then I have to run. I have to go back to running so I can lose weight. But, I mean, I'm going back to the gym now. I'm going back to the gym and going on the treadmills again. After 4 or 5 years not being at the gym, so I'm trying to get back into the habit again. Alright, let's continue. You hate the treadmill? What is it about the treadmill that you hate? You're skinny as fuck. How can you hate the treadmill? You can actually handle that shit. Alright, let's see. So what was I last doing? It's boring. That's why I bring my smartphone with me. That's why I bring my smartphone with me to watch YouTube videos. That's why I watch YouTube videos on the treadmill, so that way I don't get bored. Maybe I need to turn down the gain. Okay, can you hear me? I think my mic's too high. Let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. Is my mic a little bit better now? I think it's too high. I bought Mass Gainer. It does sound a bit high. Okay, I turned it down. Okay, cool. Thanks. But yeah. Oh my gosh. So yeah, you're okay. That's what it meant. That's the word. I think that's the word I was looking for. Gainer. What's a gainer? What does that do? Oh no! Wait a minute. I don't want to be here. So let's see. I think Ghost Trick this. Lower row of cells, that's what we're supposed to do. Here we go, here we go. So let's see. I don't remember what we were doing last time. Okay, so we already read that. If I stop playing games and watching anime, I can be heavier. What? Wait, how does playing games and watching anime make you lose weight? How does it make you lose weight, Rosuke? That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't playing games and watching anime make you fatter? Because you're more sedentary? That doesn't make any sense, Rosuke. Yeah, I think I read that one part. Okay, I don't know where to go exactly. So the work schedule for tomorrow of Prisoner D99, I can put more time in gym and meat prep. Oh, but fuck it, hee hee. Oh, I see. More time in gym and meat prep. Oh, meal prep. You know, I need to do meal prep sometime. I need to figure that out. Ooh, man, you got your work cut out for you. You figure out, you know, your gym routine, your meal prep routine. What motivates you? So, Rosuke, what motivates you to actually go to the gym all the time? I mean, I need to figure out how to motivate myself. Do you eat rice every day? No, I actually don't eat rice every day. I actually don't eat a lot of sweets. I don't even eat a lot of sweets every day either. Surprisingly, I just... Do you really want to know? Let me know. Is it that homo... Is it that homoerotic video that you sent me before? Is it that homoerotic video on YouTube that you sent me? Is that what motivates you? That was... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. No, let me know. I'm not gonna lie, that was too homoerotic for even me. That was too homoerotic for even me. Come on, I'm gay, and I thought that was way homoerotic even for me. So wait, seriously, was that seriously your motivator? You're just mirroring? What the fuck does mirroring mean? Okay, I don't know what that Zoomer term is. You're like kind of millennial, kind of Zoomer, Rosuke. What does mirroring mean? What the fuck does that mean? I just want to smash hot cosplay girl. Oh my god, you're such a horny nerd. You're such a horny anime nerd. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, there's a lot of them now. It means I'm Myron the Gains. Oh, you're Myron. Oh, Myron. Man, okay, so you did take that a little bit seriously, that video. So the work schedule for tomorrow of Prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. Ooh, what's going on here? So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner D99 is nothing. And I guess good health too, since I'm over 30, and that's when all the fucked up shit happens. Don't say that! Don't say that. Don't say that. I knew my sister had a friend. My sister had a friend who was like a Korean adoptee, which means that he was, you know, given up for adoption when he was a baby, when he was really young in Korea. So, and then, like, he got adopted in the United States, and so, he actually died in his 20s, I think. I think he died in his 20s, because he didn't know what his, family's, health history was, because he didn't know who his family was, back in Korea, and so he died from cancer. In his 20s, Rosuke. No, wait, let's see. So I was like at least... Yeah, in his 20s. That was so sad. So I was like at least 18 or 19. My sister's like, what? 5 years older than me. So she was like, what, 24? He must have been 25 at least. He must have been at least 25. 24 or 25. Yeah, he died from... Yeah, see? It's always good to know what your family's health history is. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner D99 is nothing. I'll be real, I had a bad scare in 2021, that's why I lived. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear about that, Rosuke. Yeah, I get scared. I get scared all the time. So that's why I really need to pay attention to losing weight. No, but seriously, I'm trying to go back to the gym more often. So... But really, I want to smash hot cosplay girls, LO. Oh my god! I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, Rosuke. Keep at it. Keep at it, Rosuke. Keep eating a lot of food. Keep eating a lot of chicken. That's what my cousin did. He ate a lot of chicken. And then keep eating chicken. And you'll get to that part where you can, smash those hot cosplay girls. I don't know what you mean by smashing. Are you talking about playing Smash Brothers? Playing Smash Brothers with the cosplay girls? Or are you talking about the other kind of Smash? The other kind of Smash. So yeah. Oh my god. You want to play Smash Brothers with hot cosplay girls? Come on, it's not that hard. You just go up to them and ask them, Rosuke. That's all you have to do. I brought my controller. You brought your controller. You know what controller means, right? You brought your controller. You know what that means, Rosuke. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. You do, Smash? Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this guy? Guess I can't do anything else. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. D99, dinner. Oh, maybe not. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jode. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. You also bought a footlong? You bought a footlong from Subway, Rosuke? Oh, cool, you bought a footlong from Rosuke? I mean, you bought a footlong from Subway? What kind of footlong did you get? What kind of footlong did you get? With white chip cookies and Gatorade. Cold cut. Ooh! The cold cut combo is my favorite, actually. Oh my god, Rosuke. We like a lot of things. Oh my god, I love the cold cut combo. Or cold cut trio? Is it called cold cut combo or cold cut trio? Yeah, that's my favorite too. Shut the fuck up. You know you're a bigger faker. When I was in college, I used to eat the cold cut combo all the time. After I went to the gym. Or recreation center, wherever you want to call it, I would go get the cold cut combo at Subway. When it was $5 foot long. Yeah, anyway, before all the Jared shit came out. Sometimes I do get sometimes I get the meatballs. I don't ever get the meatball ones. It never looks good to me. But I got like I get the cold cup combo. And then I get the cold cut trio, and then I get chips and a drink and soup. You get soup at Subway? Ew! I wonder if the soup tastes actually good. I never get the soup there. It looks gross. It's actually pretty good. Do you get 6 inches or 12 inches in you? I get 8 inches, okay? No, I'm just kidding. I get 8 inches, okay? Alright. 8 inch. Who gets 6? I know, right? Who gets 6? You want something that's, you know, a good length, right? 6 is too short, 12 is too big, 8 inches is a good size. Maybe 10 if you really want some more, but I mean, 8 inches is a good size. Who gets 6? Kids meal. Yeah, who gets 6? That's kids meal. But yeah, we're talking about Subway, right? We're talking about Subway. I'm talking about Subway, Rosuke. I don't know about you, Rosuke, but I'm talking about Subway, okay? I'm not talking about anything else, but I'm talking about Subway. So what the fuck, Subway? Oh my god. I'm just making sure, okay? I'm just making sure. Sometimes you get really perverted. Rosuke. I almost got Taco Bell, but I didn't want my ass blown out. I actually got Taco Bell earlier today. I got Taco Bell because they have the new volcano taco shells. The volcano taco shells. They're not even that hot. I always get like they always like sell some spicy shit at Taco Bell, and I eat it. And then while I'm eating it, I'm like, this shit's not even hot. They always try to say, oh, this is the spiciest we ever had. And then when I try it, it's not even spicy. The red shell is so bad. Just a red colored shell with hot sauce. I know, it's all right. And then I got Taco Bell, and it was all right. I should have not gotten Taco Bell, but I wanted, you know, I always try out the new item they have. I always try out the new item. Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time.
Hey!
What's that? Who is that man in the who's the man in the painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Ooh, oh my god, Sessel! Oh my god! It's Sessel! They should bring back Cheetos burrito. Oh my god, I've never had the... I don't think I've ever had the Cheetos burrito before. I've had the Doritos Loco... I mean, I love the Doritos Locos Tacos. I don't remember them having a Cheetos burrito. They really had a Cheetos burrito? Or maybe I did remember. I mean, seriously, Rose, you can just make your own Cheetos burrito. You just get some Taco Bell burrito, and then shove some Cheetos in there. That's all you have to do. You can make it... I know, you can make it yourself. Yeah, right, Gengar, yes. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure, sorry to bother you. It's Sessel! Oh my god, it's Sessel. Tomorrow I'll buy more in chocolate. No, I'm gonna try to eat... Since I ate a bunch, earlier today from Taco Bell, I'm probably not gonna try. I'm gonna try not to eat a lot tomorrow. So I'm just gonna eat whatever they have at lunch tomorrow. And the McDonald's Grimace Shake. You know, I got the McDonald's Grimace Shake. It was alright. I thought the McDonald's Grimace Shake was okay. I didn't think it was amazing. All it tasted was like, it tasted like manufactured berry. Manufactured berry flavor is what it tasted like. Did you pass out like the memes? No. I didn't pass out, but I regretted eating McDonald's because it tastes like crap. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn, fast. And not for her sake. For mine. To solve this mystery of me. Let's see. Let me think. Is there anything else I could do here? Oh man. What's this waste bag? Oh, never mind. Can I do something here? Do you take supplements? I used to. I used to take supplements. When I lived in Houston, when I lived with my parents in Houston, I used to take supplements, but not anymore. Maybe I should again, though. Can I possess this napkin? No. Alright, let's get out of here. This telephone doesn't connect to the outside, and I've got questions I want to ask Lynn. I've got to get to a place that has an external line and fast. You take omega-3s? You take omega-3s? That's cool. Well, I forgot what omega-3s are for. So how big do you want to get? How big do you want to get, Rosuke? This is headquarters. What is the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you! They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? One more hour, sir. So you don't get Alzheimer's? Maybe I should get. Maybe I should take omega-3s then. I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Oh god, him again. Evening, Cabanella here. How are you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. Gotta look like Conor McGregor. You wanna look like Conor McGregor? You don't wanna look like Manny Pacquiao? Roski, you don't wanna look like Manny Pacquiao? Why don't you wanna look like Manny Pacquiao? Why do you wanna look like Conor McGregor and not Manny Pacquiao? Yeah, why don't you look like Manny Pacquiao instead? Oh yeah, now I want to know his answer. Inspector Cabanella, fine sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby. No, why not? Why not though? From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Oh god. Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. You don't watch him? Oh, I see. What kind of Filipino are you? What the fuck kind of Filipino Canadian are you? If you don't even you know watch Manny Pacquiao, huh? I'm ashamed of you. I'm not even Filipino. And I'm ashamed of you, Rosuke. I'm ashamed of you. Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I rooted for Mayweather when they fought. Oh my god! You really didn't have that much faith in him? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive, after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. I sleep now. Bye-bye. Alright, no problem, Rosuke. You have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I'm trying to stream a lot earlier. I get really tired. But you have a good night, Rosuke. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now. But the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. 11:50 ain't early, lol. That is early. Well, I mean, I guess it's 11:50 where you are, but still. Get your ass back in here. You need to go stay up and watch me stream. I was kidding. You have a good night. You have a good night, Rosuke. That's not early. It's not early. It's looking pretty obvious right now that white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. Wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white, too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her, too. Your Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella, what would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I'm in bed in my underwear watching. Ew! Gross! I don't want to. Oh my god! I don't want to see that visual. Oh my god! Oh god! Mental image. Why did you give me that mental image of you? Gross! Ew. Thanks a lot, Rosuke. Why'd you have to say that before you leave? With no socks. Ew! 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 Wait, actually, is it worse with socks or without socks? I think it's better without socks. Okay, well, still, stop giving me mental images. Gross. Alright, bye. Good night, Rosuke. Bye. Inspector Cabanella, what would the special investigation? Sleep with jeans on? Inspector Cabanella, what would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight, too. Weren't he and prisoner D99's Detective Jowd good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. I like how his house of cards fell down. I guess that's like imagery for what's to come. What's wrong? Jad was my hero, you know? I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me. Rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Let's go and go to the external line and go talk to Inspector Cabanella. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison. Hey, Inspector Cabanella. We're just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way! New info has been added. So who did kill Sessel? That's what I want to know. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. I like how the guy sitting has his leg over and he's just shaking it. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Let's see, what is this? What's this antenna for? Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't go off. Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, I can bring this down, probably. Oh, yeah, to get to him. That's so sneaky. I like how Sessel's so sneaky in trying to get to where he needs to be, and then he's making all these different objects activate. But then, sometimes the people around him don't really notice, or sometimes they do notice and get spooked. But I don't know why they're not doing anything right now. Ooh, what's this remote control thing? The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She pulling out a gun? Oh no. She shot him! Oh my gosh! Oh, it looks... I mean, supposedly it looks definitive. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes. By Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me, though. Lynn looks so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth, no matter how many cases, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right, that is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. That's interesting. I leave the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Oh shit. A cat popped out? Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What did he say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the special investigation unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? Detective, come in! Now what? What happened this time? Damn it! This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me! For a police guy, he's not really efficient with his movements. He has to like dance before he does anything, and that's a little inefficient. So Lynn has showed up at some Point X, but I thought She was on her way to the chicken kitchen? What's going on? But one thing is clear, something big just happened. Okay, so I have to get back out. So I have to go back to the phone. What are you doing? Get your buttons over here! What did you just say? What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? A what? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen here? There you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like, there's nothing left here. I got to go. Wait! New info has been added. What's going on? Something. That's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing. That's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's some place else I gotta be. Inspector. Your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must, then. I hate the way he dances. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Oh, well, let me make sure that is the game sound on? Yeah, it's on. Let me turn that down a little bit. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X, the police have surrounded. The Point X, the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? So what chapter am I on now? Chapter 7. Okay, so we're halfway through the game, I think. No. We're not halfway. We have 11 chapters left. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh my god, what's going on here? Whoa, what in the world happened here? Oh, mamma mia! Oh, the heavens! What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I have a really bad Italian accent. I would have paid that poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Who died? Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Do I remember this part in the game? I kind of remember it. Man, what happened? Oh no, I want to read that. According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. It seems like bad luck has in it for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Let me roll back and see if I can talk to this chef. Or listen to this listen in on the chef. What was another dead body? Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask about you. I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way! You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me! I didn't shoot you! If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking in, the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But The thing is, there wasn't anything written on Prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that, back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Hey, what's up, Ichigo? What's up, Ichigo? Huh? It means something? Give me 1 second. Let's see. It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It means, like, he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Oh no. I didn't want her to look at this. Oh, come on. Come on, I want to go to execution. Jeez. Do you know what Prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jode would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case, the prisoner wants it, that's definitely something else going on with this case. There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99 Detective Jowd, it must be connected to me in some way too. Yeah, when they showed Sessel's picture, Sessel's painting. After all, he obviously knows me. Point X. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X? Huh? Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight? Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers, and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Oh. Let's rewind time. 10 p.m. The chicken kitchen before death. 4 minutes. 4 minutes before death. The note said the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Oh yeah, I kind of remember this part. Oh yeah, this part. They got some interesting looking people. Here you go! Toots! That's how I would picture her voice to be. Where's my chicken? There's your chickens. We're gonna be right there. Can I eat that thing? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit. Uh-oh. No! You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone! Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Alright, let's figure this out. The note said the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that, I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. So what am I supposed to do here? So I stopped at Lynn's body. Okay, so let's see, Belle. You rang! Toots! Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What does that say? Hey, what's up, Frody? What's up, Frodo? What does that say? What does that say, Frodo? What does that say? I'll just look it up. Let's see. That says... Let's see, what does it say? Mr. Coffee, it's bedtime. It's not bedtime, it's only 9:22 over here. It's only 9:22 over here, Frodo. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's only 9:22 over here. What are you talking about? What are you doing staying up so late, huh, Mr. Frodo? Mr. Frodo Sagbag LOL. Okay, I get it. No. Okay, Toots, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Your time zone isn't real. What's my real time zone then? What's my real time zone, Frodo? Kinda like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Okay, that's alright then. Toots. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Mountain time is the only real time zone. It's a man's time zone. Is it a man's time zone? Is that why, Frodo? Is it a man's time zone? Is it a marine time zone? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Let me go and give you a shout out. Hey, what's up, everyone? Oh my gosh! What's up, Daniil? What's up, Brad? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh! Hey, what's up, Daniil? What's up, Brad?
I've not played Rando since that ridiculous multi-world we had. Oh my god!
What's up, Daniil? How's your night been, Daniil?
I need to go buy a lot.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Guys, go ahead and check on follow. Brad Bub. He is a Nintendo streamer. He's been streaming some, and he's also streams JRPGs too, just like me. And he's been streaming some Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Ooh, cool. What? Were you doing another randomizer, Brad? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. And yeah, go check out and follow him, guys. Go check out and follow him. And if you don't know who I am by now, I'm actually Koopa Booey. I just changed my username from B Booey to Koopa Booey. So, we're streaming some Ghost Trick Phantom Detect. Oh, let me change the scene. So, we are streaming some Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, and we are actually getting quite a bit farther into the game. And yeah, we are after we finish this game, which is hopefully sometime this week. We're gonna try to get to our Zelda marathon. We're gonna try to get to our Legend of Zelda marathon. Let me get more comfy. So we're gonna try to get to the Legend of Zelda marathon so we can stream all the Legend of Zelda games from the very first Legend of Zelda all the way leading up to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So come follow, come hang out, guys. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Brad. Thank you so much. Yeah, Zelda Marathon. I'm excited for it. I'm trying to lose weight too. So I might try to do an extra long stream. I might do an extra long stream so that way tonight, so that way I can try to beat this game as soon as possible. And then once I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna go straight to the gym. Go straight to the gym. Try to lose some weight. Try and get not make some gains, but make some losses. So and when I mean losses, I mean weight losses. So yes, lots of things have changed, and also, Brad, I'm on my new laptop. I'm on my brand new laptop, so it's streaming so nicely. Oh my god, my stream is so smooth. So buttery smooth. Like, this is the smoothest I've ever seen my stream ever. In my whole 5 years of streaming, I've never seen my stream this smooth before. So and then like there's no hiccups whenever we go through transitions with the transition stingers. There's no choppiness at all. I'm so happy. Yeah. So I'm so happy that everything's working so fine with the new laptop. All the transitions went by, for the most part, smoothly. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, what? No! That's not what I wanted. Okay, here's what I wanted. There we go. Let's see. I'm well, and you? Yeah, we're about to. I just had some Taco Bell earlier, so I kind of regret eating the Taco Bell earlier today. But I'm feeling okay. I was so tired last night, though. I wanted to stream last night, but I was so tired. But tonight, I feel a lot better, so, I felt like streaming tonight. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend been? How are y'all's weekend been, Brad and Daniil? Yeah, I needed a break from TOTK. Wow, it's that long, Brad. You had to the game is that long. You had to take a break from it. Oh my god. Jeez, it was that tiring from playing. The game is that huge that you had to take a break from it. Wow. New laptop? Yep, we're on a new laptop, Daniil. Marathon, yes, Boo, your raid alert, it's so iconic, I can't say that enough. Oh, thank you, Daniil. I love my raid alert too. And it's so fitting too, because whenever you see the raid alert of someone raiding me, you see like a bunch of zombies coming in from the RPD windows. You see a bunch of zombies come, like, you know, like, just like, you know, sliding in, invading. Coming in from the RPD windows. It's so iconic. It is iconic. I love it. And so it's pretty much the zombies raiding you, so it makes sense, right? I knew it! Sweet. I love new tech. Ooh, looks so smooth! Yes, it seems long, LOL. Yeah, I like your Samus sub badges too. I'm well. That's good, Daniil. That's good. Thank you. I love my sub badges too. They're really nice. I mean, all the stuff that you see has been like a culmination. It's been a culmination of all the stuff that I've been doing for my streams, for the past 5 years. You know, because the other night, I've been looking at my streams, like I've been looking at my VODs of my streams, and then throughout the past 5 years, I've seen how it grew and grew and grew, and you know, like from the very beginning when I had like my old laptop, oh my god, it was a 2012 laptop. It was so, oh my god, so basic. And my layouts were so basic. Oh my god, they were so, oh my, and then like you would hear echoes. You would hear echoes, and there was choppiness, and then like the stream and the webcam quality was so blurry. Oh my god, I've came a long way since then. And here we are. With like all these nice layouts and that I made myself. I made these layouts myself. But I mean, they're kind of basic. But I mean, I work with what I got.
Hey!
That's good, Bowie. Oh, thank you, Daniil. And hey, what's up, Sigma? What's up, Sigma? What are you playing right now, Sigma? What are you playing? GG. Thank you. What's your next game that you're streaming? But yeah, thank you. Nothing at the moment. Oh, I thought I saw you streaming. Sigma. Sigma Ball. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you already streamed? Yeah, I know, you already streamed. I thought you streamed another game, God of War. I thought you streamed another game after God of War 3, but I didn't see what the game was. So you finished that stream after God of War 3? But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, K. Toots. You did stream another one after? I see. I agree. Odd girl. Me too. So yeah, right now we're in the middle of like playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. We're trying to figure out how. This is like the 4th time this girl's died. Her name's Lynn. She's a detective. This is the 4th time she's died. So we're trying to save her life again. You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock? That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you're supposed to meet might already be here. But yeah, Daniil. Yeah, hope you're enjoying your week as well, and same with you, Brad. But I cannot wait to get to Tears of the Kingdom whenever we get to the end of the marathon. I cannot wait to get to Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant's really good, so, you know, haha. No, I don't know. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. How do I get around, though? Oh, right, it's the lady, though. I need to get the lady to come by. Linked ya my VOD for my second stream on Discord. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh no! What was that sign? A tempting dessert menu, maybe? It's kind of embarrassing to have somebody watch your every move like this. No, that sign was, come to think of it. What did that sign say? My memory's a little hazy on that part. In any case, just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything. I'll have to look for a way to get beyond this area. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, but you won't let me do anything. It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. So yeah, Daniil, are you a huge Zelda fan too, Daniil? You are? Oh yeah, which one's your favorite? Which one's your favorite, Daniil? And same with you, Sigma. Which one's your favorite, Sigma? And also Brad, if you're still there. Yeah, mine's Link's Awakening. Oh shit. What's taking my chicken so long? Oh, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time's one of my favorites. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Yeah, I love Ocarina of Time. You know, like, it's so funny how, like, Link has so many girlfriends in that game. He has not only Saria as a girlfriend, he has... Your profile picture is Ocarina of Time Sheik. Oh, yeah, good choice, good choice. Yeah. Sheik's a cool character. If you look in the... if you look on the left side of my stream avatars section, if you look on like on my stream screen where the stream avatars section is, on the very left side, you'll see Sheik standing there with his lyre, He's standing there like strumming his lyre. You see that? You see, is Sheik a... I mean, you know Zelda's a girl, right? Right? Zelda's a girl, but I thought Sheik was supposed to be a guy. I don't know. Is Sheik supposed to be a guy or a girl? It's hard to tell. Cause like when I was a kid, I used to have a friend. I used to have like a childhood friend, who hung out, who I used to hang out with, and we were talking about Ocarina of Time. And we were talking about how Sheik, you know, like after we found out that Zelda was Sheik, we were wondering how, you know, since Zelda has boobies, how does Sheik not show the boobies since that's Zelda, you know? And then like my friend was telling me maybe Sheik strapped, maybe Zelda strapped, maybe Zelda taped her boobies back. I'm like, what the fuck? It's gross. Sorry, those laughs are fun. No worries, no worries. Zelda used magic to become a dude. That too, Sigma. Well, I see her. And then A Link to the Past and Ocarina are your favorites too, Sigma. So yeah, Link has a lot of girlfriends. He has Saria, he has Malon, he has Zelda, and then he has Ruto. Damn, that guy's a little playa, for a little kid. He's a little kid playa. I mean, he's definitely a playa. What's taking my chicken so long? Unfortunately for you, according to what we saw before, the van arrives before your chicken does. In any case, just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything. I have to look for a way to get beyond this area. Okay, so we have to ring 3 times. There we go. Here's your water. You want more water? Water? Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Nabaru wants older Link too. Oh my gosh, she kind of does. She kind of does. Oh, you know what? And not just Nabaru, also Twinrova. Whenever Twinrova merges together, when Kome and Kotake merge together to become Twinrova, you know how whenever she winks at Link, oh, adult Link anyway, you know she wants him too. You know they want him. Oh well, come on. This is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This is a little dig, wasn't it? Kinda like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Well, I would like to see you bring me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Toots. I'm trying to do the 1920s flapper girl voice, but I'm not really good at it. In the meantime, I guess I have to do this, like, in the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Maybe I have to do it like that. Toots. Oh no! Ah, fuck, I missed the opportunity. There we go, now I can go. There we go. Okay, so I have to wait until she gets in the elevator. Only nostalgia gal I don't see being into Link. Oh, only notable gal I don't see being into Link is Anju, the cuckoo lady in Kakariko. Yeah, she's I think she's too old for Link. She's too old for Link. I never really thought of Anju as being a love interest anyway. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I want to see what's inside. Here you go. Toots. Maybe there's junk in that trunk. Maybe there's a lot of junk in that trunk. Yeah. Let's see what they talk. Let's see what they say. So, what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. No, is that a good voice for her? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. Okay, that's a better voice. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. Oh, maybe I'll give her a British voice. But what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs his deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both of these cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, or Jode. I guess, is it Jode or Jowd? I guess Jowd. It's one of those special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? New info has been added. What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? Over there. That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty. My dear, just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody's eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. So I guess this chicken restaurant has like a seedy bar upstairs. Or maybe it's not supposed to be seedy, but these two people make it seem like it's seedy. Not CD, but seedy, like SEEDY, not letter C, letter D. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. Oh, cool. So that chicken makes a bridge. No, it doesn't really make a bridge. I like how he's so short and he's like carrying that chicken. Seedy snuts. Oh my god! Fuck you, Sigma. You tricked me. You tricked me into saying that. Oh my god. CD's nuts. Oh my god, you got me there. You got me there, Sigma. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What? With her sixth sense? Haha. What'd I do? I'm just giving a hard time. Sigma. But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. What's up? Wait. Y'all's colors look so similar. Y'all's colors are the same. That's why I got confused. Oh, Albert's the one who did that joke. Oh, hey, what's up, Albert? I was so confused. I was like, oh wait, that's Albert. Hey, what's up, Albert? You got subbed. Albert, a scrubbing user actually gave you a sub. I'm so that was so kind of him. And yeah, and so did you, Sigma. But hey, what's up, Albert? I mean, that makes sense now that you, you know, now that I know that you said that joke, it makes more sense because, I mean, come on, you're like dad joke, you're like the fountain of dad jokes, the font of dad jokes. Oh snap, our name colors look alike. I know. I was like, I blamed poor Sigma for that. Sorry, Sigma. Sigma, guess okay? So did you know that your name is similar to a disease called ligma in Sugma? Yeah, it's very similar to like these diseases named they're called Sigma. They're called ligma and Sugma. You do know that your name's similar to those diseases, right? I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific. Says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. I'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs and all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. So we need to figure that out too. Let's see, that's a cup. And that's a let's see, that's oh, it's a glass. Bottle dispenser. So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? It doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess we have to find somebody who can help then. I think I know. We'll get the waitress. And then maybe she can help us. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Toots. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days and I have been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Aw, her feelings were hurt. She has a surprisingly short career with this place. So what was I supposed to do here? Okay, now I'm stuck. This is one big trunk. It seems to be heavy too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in... Yeah, I can't... Let's see. Can't do anything with that. There we go. Maybe I have to pour the... Maybe I have to do that. Oh, that way she can notice the bag. Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. 1 second. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you! I just might fall for you now, Toots. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. I mean, you don't look so normal yourself. Oh no, I can't get to the... suitcase anymore. Or briefcase. Unless the guy drops it right there. Okay, once he finishes, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Well, goodbye! I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun! I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. What am I supposed to do now? Of all things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Good. Okay, good. Thankfully, I possessed the suitcase. Oh my god, that thing's heavy as fuck. Here we are, finally! I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me! I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Fate changed, yay! Okay, let's see what else we can do. Light swing. Flower vase, nothing. Oh, they get to talk now. They're gonna talk now. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who'd invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Whoa, what happened? Oh no! What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Yeah, what can I do? Oh, they're hiding. Interesting. There we go. Now I can reach this part. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. There we go. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we start the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple, we go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it will go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow! I can't think of any other way, let's try it. Let's go rewind time on this guy's death. This is like Inception, except for like rewinding and preventing people's deaths. Oh, it's that guy. Maybe. What the? That Lynn, a rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about what does APB mean? I always hear that. What is an APB? I'm gonna look that up. I hear that in like police shows. All points bulletin. Oh, I see. All points bulletin, a broadcast alert from one police station to all others in an area, state, etc., as with instructions to arrest a particular suspect or suspects. Oh, interesting.
Hey!
That's when they tell everyone to be on the lookout for them. Hey, what's up, Voidy? Hey, what's up, Void? Yeah, I wanted to stream last night. But I got really tired. But hey, nice to see you, Voidy. Gengar's happy to see you too. Gengar. Hey, Voidy. Gengar. I'm gonna eat all your evil. I'm gonna eat all your bad dreams, so that way you have good dreams. Gengar. Oh, he's so cute.
Hey!
Aw, me and Gengar, yes. Yeah, me and Gengar together, yes. Ugh. He's so cute. Yeah, did you enjoy those ribs the other day? Did you and your family enjoy those ribs the other day? Yeah. An extremely important case. An extremely important case is extremely important witness. Currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency. But I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. But yeah, we're getting so close to the Zelda Marathon. I'm so happy. What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir, I'll go get her. The static is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you'd probably only have a small... Oh, he's listening in. He's listening in on the two people talking. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. I think I got sick from all the smoke I inhaled yesterday. Spent all day failing to recover from migraine. But everyone enjoyed the ribs. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear about that, Void. Oh no, that sucks. But yeah, I hope you do feel better. Are you feeling better now from the migraine? But yeah, sorry to hear about that. I hate getting migraines. They never feel good. I mean, who actually likes migraines? Who the fuck actually likes migraines? I don't think anyone would. But yeah, do you have any leftovers? Do you have any leftovers now? You should send some of those leftovers to me. Ouch, that hurts, beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Oh, she's talking about him. She's talking about the guy, the cop who's eavesdropping on her through the bugged thing. Oh, I see. she notices that he's listening in on them. That's alright. It's still there.
Yes!
It's alright. It's still there. But I took some PM Tylenol, so I might check out early. Oh, no worries, Void. Yeah, I might do an extra long stream tonight, so that way I can make up for the stream I didn't do last night. So I might do an extra long stream tonight. You have 2 ribs left, and you're seriously considering eating them right now. Ooh, maybe you'll feel better. Maybe you'll feel better from eating the ribs. Maybe you will feel better. It's so interesting how all of the stuff in this game connects together. You're in for a treat. Oh yeah! Oh, you played this game before, Void? Oh, you played this game before? You can really feel the Ace Attorney comedy. Yeah, I've played this game before. This is my second time. Yeah, this is my second time playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, so I'm familiar with it. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I really like the twist at the end, too. So I still remember the twist, but I'm not going to spoil it for anyone else who hasn't played this game. I can't hear very well. Oh, no wonder! That's what happened. And then those 2 caused his death. Oh, that sucks. Wow, the van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I used to use the cat as my Facebook profile pic. Oh, you used to use that cat too? Yeah. I love the cat. The cat's so cute. I like the cat too. I noticed something though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? I love that little guy. The little guy is cute. He's so cute. I love the black cat too. He's cute. Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. Oh, she pressed a button. Oh, she smoked something. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. That poor detective. Oh, I can probably see why the grains are all red. I guess to represent blood. Hey, this place. This is the place that white suit inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Oh yeah, I remember this part in the game too. I remember this part. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Are you going to... So, Void, are you going to get the, Are you going to get the, Switch version of this game, too? Or, since you already own the DS... yeah. Since you already own the DS version, you're probably not going to bother, right? I don't think I'm going to get the Switch, remaster. I think it's probably a waste of money for me, at least. But for new fans of the game, though, they should get it. I mean, yeah, for new people who want to play the game, they should get it. Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Let's see. Flashing light, turn on. It doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. What the? Let's see. Seat lever, recline seat. I don't have the game anymore, but I'm not rushing to play it again. Star Ocean 2 Remake, though. Yes, Star Ocean Remake. Yes. Yes, Void. I'm getting that for sure. I guess I have to wait. There's nothing else I can do anyway. I guess I have to wait until he starts driving. Oh, wait! We can go over here to the binoculars. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency. But I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Yeah, definitely go get, Star Ocean 2 Remake. Yes. I'm definitely getting that. I'm definitely getting that so I can play, Reina's story. I'm excited to play Reina's story whenever I get to Star Ocean 2 Remake. So it's gonna be funny how I'm gonna be playing the game twice. What does he mean this time? Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay? Inspector Cabanel is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. As is intended. So I guess we'll have to wait until he starts driving. I think that's probably what we'll have to do. See, the game doesn't let you do ghost tricks in certain times. What's the matter? Let's see. Who's the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. But they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still. It might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn. I think we missed our chance. Alright, fine. I'm worried about that detective memory. After all, they call her the Lynn of the Special Investigation Unit. Well, well, did you hear that, detective? At least it's better than me being called the memory of the Detective Division. At any rate, I better report to Inspector Cabanella before I worry about that listening device. That's true, Lynn. You don't want to be known after someone. At least someone's known after you. You don't want to be known for someone. You want at least you're known. She's known for you. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The chief here. Did she show up? Did he show up? No, sir, not yet. But idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man. And then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. So, what do you think about Ghost Trick Panda Detective? Do you feel like it's a great game, or it's a good game, or it's an okay game? I feel like it's a good game. But I enjoy the Ace Attorney games way more though. But I do like how Takumi likes to try different kinds of games, try making different kinds of games that are similar to each other. So he made the Ace Attorney games, then he made the Ace Attorney Investigation games, and now he made Ghost Trick. It was good. Yeah, I thought it was good. I do appreciate that he does try different things instead of just making Ace Attorney games. Same, but the story was very good. Yeah, I don't remember the story too much. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. I like how the van is like see-through. That's pretty cool. I like how the Ace Attorney games are usually very stylish too. This game does have a lot of style. He's on the move. There isn't much time left. We have to stop him fast. Otherwise, he's going to crash into the chicken kitchen. This is like that game, isn't it? A game of chicken. Sorry, but what's a game of chicken? Sorry, I better choose my audience more carefully the next time I tell a joke. Never mind that. We have to do something. Uh-oh. It's almost time for that deal to go down tonight. I don't know what it's all about, but I hear it's a pretty important case. I just hope Lynn doesn't get caught in the crossfire, which she will. Unless we save her life. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the listening device. The static is awful. The static is awful. I hope Detective Memory planted it someplace where it won't be spotted. Oh, they did a bad job with that. Let's see. Recline seat, binoculars. Okay, we'll recline the seat. Ah! What do you think you're doing? Oh, I just thought I'd better do something. Well, hurry up and put the seat back up. I can't, it's too heavy. All I can do now is hope the guy has strong ab muscles. Oh no! It caused his death again! Oh crap. Oh no, I have to start all over. And too bad there's no fast forward button. Oh, I fucked up. Oops, that was my bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that? Well, there really isn't much I can do once the van is moving. We should rethink this. Was there any other path before that? I guess yeah, whatever. I fucked up. There's no way to fast forward, is there? I have to sit through this. Oh, there's something new. That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What you doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? Oh yeah, I think I read this already. Wow, they put an APB on me. Apparently they're calling you a fugitive. Okay, so I don't think I've ever read this before because the game won't let me skip it. You naughty girl, you. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you upset. A girl's heart is a very delicate thing, you know. This from a girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did kill me! I love their squabbling. I like how they like to argue with each other. Here we go again! We like a lot of the same games, don't we, Void? Because I think he also liked Fragile Dreams, right? I love Fragile Dreams. That's a great game. I think so, but I think you can get in the binoculars and fling them with the seat lever. Right. I'll try to figure it out. I'll try to figure out first, though, Void. Let's see. And then if I need help, I'll ask. Okay, no hints from me unless you ask. Right. Okay, we'll try this again. I was gonna go after the binoculars anyway. Let's see. So let's not recline the seat yet. So I can't do anything with the binoculars yet. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small... Oh, yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh. Remember what that woman did right after this? She took out her lighter, and she burned up the ladybug. And that's what caused the accident. We're out of time, we have to do something. Oh crap, let's see. I don't know, crap. I think I fucked up. Yes. Yeah, I think you can't, if I keep... I thought maybe if I did this at a different time, it might help, it might save him. But that fucked up too. I guess I have to do something before he leaves the van. I think I have to do something before. Let's see, what can I do before? Let's see. This is really... It's kind of tricky here. I have a feeling like I have to do something with that thing right there. Maybe. I'm not sure. I guess I have to prevent him from, like, turning on the little... the bug thing. Prevent him from being able to eavesdrop. Yeah. So that doesn't work either. So now he's going inside the car. Going inside the van. Okay. And so now we're in the van. We're in the van now. Okay, so... I wonder how I'm supposed to save him. This is so tricky. The way that the speech bubble font looks, it looks like the chief is saying idiot. I thought he was saying idiot. Man, this is so tricky. Maybe I'll wait it out and see what happens. I mean, I know he's gonna die, but maybe it's something at the very last minute. Not idiot, idiot. We'll see it again. We'll have to check it. We'll have to say it again. Let's see. Man. You have to keep watching the same scene. Yeah, we know. What? Let's see. Well, I think maybe its headphones can be dangerous. I just bought a pair of red headphones recently. Hey! Like the Spanish way of exclaiming things, they put an upside down exclamation before the word. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, okay, okay. I couldn't read what the word what you said. Oh, okay, never mind. I misread what you said. Oh, yeah, it does look like it's. No, it does. Yeah, you're right. It does look like it shows a Spanish word. It does make it look like it's an exclamation. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. Void. But yeah, I don't know what am I supposed to do with this part. This one's pretty tricky. I mean, you never know. They're really the developers. They like to be pretty whimsical. Yeah, so now they're at the bottom of your fish tank. I get yeah. I remember this one because I was stumped for so long. Oh, you were stumped? Yeah. This one's pretty. This one's pretty tricky. There has to be something. There has to be something we can do. There has to be something we can do. You got this, boy. Thank you, boy. Let's see. I have an idea. Oh, I get it! Oh, I see, I see, I see. I get it now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get it now. I get it. We got the binoculars. There we go. Okay, we did something. We did something. Okay, so the binoculars are here. So I wonder how this changes things. We'll see if it changes things. Let's see. And then here's the part. Here's the part where you see that it looks like an upside down eye. It kind of does. It kind of does. So wait, that's interesting. So now the binoculars are back on the little briefcase thing. So that didn't do anything. That didn't do shit. He's too heavy. Oh, he's too heavy to push back up. I see. I see. So that's kind of tricky. So I thought I was able to figure something out, but I didn't. Okay, so we'll have to try this again. Maybe I have to keep banging on that? Maybe if I keep banging on this, something will happen. I'll leave this. Maybe I'll leave this reclined. Maybe that'll do something. No. Hmm. This is really tricky. It has something to do with the binoculars. Yeah, there has to be. Okay, what if I did this? So I'll leave it reclined, and then let's see what happens. What if I just did this? Okay, I'll just leave it like that. Hold on. Oh, no. Nothing. So what if he does... Maybe he does something different. Hmm. Still nothing. This is so tricky. I don't know what to... You have to really think things through, and I'm sure like the later ones. I remember the later puzzles being really hard. Yeah, I do remember them being really hard. It's ghost tricky, yes. Yeah, see, and then the binoculars go back to that same spot. So what am I supposed to do? Man, this is so... I want to figure this out, but I don't want to look this up. The headphones. We have to do something about the headphones. I would assume, yeah, we had to do something with the headphones. I get that you felt that you had to do something, but that... Well, there isn't much I can do once the van is moving. We should rethink this. Was there any other path before that? Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Yeah, there has to be something I'm missing. I'm probably missing something. Okay, let me think. Maybe I can move from here? No, I can't. I can't move from there. So let's see. Maybe I can do something with the siren? Nothing here. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Oh, there you go! He did some. We did something. Okay. So we did something. So we did something there. Okay. Okay, so we startled him. So we have to do something with that. With that situation right there. When he's at the radio. Little radio transmission thing. Okay. So that's... Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, maybe we'll make him use... We'll make him bring the binoculars somewhere else. Oh, yeah! We'll make him... Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, I think I know what to do now. Okay. So we'll turn on the turn on the lights. And then do this. There. Oh, there we go. What are these doing here? Oh, okay. And then I can bring myself... Yeah, there we go. Now we have the binoculars brought over there. What's the matter? There we go. Okay, we got it. Detective Range, this is Memory. Oh, so she's a detective too. She's an undercover detective. Oh, that's why she was working there for 2 days, because she had to get a job there to work undercover. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs, Toots. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. Oh, so that's how the ladybug was put on the chicken. It's because she put it on there. Because she's an undercover detective. Undercover cop. Oh. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanella would be furious. But they're doing all sorts of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van, Toots. Check out their conversation for me, would ya? She made it way too obvious. I know! She sucks not only as an undercover cop, but also as a waitress. Okay, she sucks. She needs to quit her day job. She needs to quit her chicken job. She needs to quit her, she needs to quit her roller skating job too. Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks later then, Toots. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure, Toots. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her, too, if you would. You got it, Toots. Oh, wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, haha. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here, or follow up on the waitress? Hey, yo, Mr. Boy! Hey, what's up, OJ? Long time no see! Okay, so look, OJ, we're almost time for the, it's almost time for us to do the Zelda Marathon. We're gonna be doing the Zelda Marathon in a couple of days. Finally, right? Finally? Oh my gosh, we're finally gonna be doing the Zelda Marathon! Sounds good. And also, OJ, I'm on my new laptop. I have a brand new laptop that I'm using right now, and finally the streams are a lot more smooth. I'm so happy that my streams are finally smooth. They're not choppy anymore. Oh my gosh, they're finally smooth. Finally, get it? Haha, finally. Yeah, so we have. Oh shit! I need to change my username. Oh no, I need to change my. I need to change my username on the V Buoy thing. You see on the stream avatars thing? I need to change that to Koopa Buoy. You gotta remind me, guys, to change that to Koopa Buoy. Hey, that's great. It looks real smooth. I know it does because on my old laptop I had to lower the bitrate because it was so slow. But on my new laptop, I was able to raise my bitrate and also change it to a different codec, a different video codec. So now streams are buttery smooth now. And my laptop's so powerful it can handle these streams. Hey, that's great. It looks real smooth. Yep. Oh, so OJ, have you ever played Star Ocean: The Second Story? We actually streamed that a few days ago. We finished streaming that a few days ago, and I was wondering, did you ever play Star Ocean: The Second Story? And if you did, what did you think about Star Ocean: The Second Story R, the remake? Yep, it's one of my favorite RPGs. Yeah, you missed it. We streamed a few days ago. It was a great game. So but yeah. Are you excited about Star Ocean the Second Story remake, and also Super Mario RPG remake? Are you excited about that too? Oh, I'm excited about both those games. Art looks good. Yeah, I know. Art does look pretty good. Art looks amazing. I want to get it. We did Claude's story. We did Claude's playthrough. So now we're gonna do Raina's playthrough when we play Star Ocean the Second Story R. Have you played Ghost Trick before, OJ? Yeah, and you like my Gengar? You like my Gengar plush? He's so cute. Gengar. Hi, OJ. Gengar. I'm gonna eat your dreams. And I'm gonna eat your dreams, but leave the nightmares for you. Mario looks fun. Played through it on Retroid about a month ago. Oh man, Ghost Trick is like in my top 15. It really is? Wow. Are you going to get the remaster, or are you not gonna bother? I actually own 2 copies. Of Ghost Trick. I don't know why. I think it's because I bought 1 copy of Ghost Trick, and then when I saw it again, I was like, hey, I don't think I have a copy of Ghost Trick, and then I bought it again. I bought both copies of Ghost Trick at Fry's. It was at the one at 59. Remember that Fry's at 59? The one that's near your house? I bought it at that one. I was like, hey, I don't think I own Ghost Trick, and then I bought it again at the same Fry's. I miss Fry's too. Man, Fry's had they had some amazing, like, they had games that you didn't think that weren't sold anywhere else. Fry's was so amazing back then. I can't believe we have to say back then now, because Fry's doesn't exist. And then, like, they had so many great games. Like, I remember Ju-on was sold at not Ju-on, Kuon. I remember Kuon was sold at Fry's, and I kicked myself for not ever buying a copy at Fry's. I would see it sitting there by its lonesome. I would see it sitting there. I would never get it because I believed the reviews that said that it was a bad game. So I never got it, and now I'm kicking myself for never getting it. I miss the cheap soda at Fry's. Oh, the cheap soda? Oh yeah, they did sell cheap soda, didn't they, Albert? But yeah, I miss Fry's too. And they had such a lot of niche games. They had so many niche games. I should have bought them all. I should have bought all those niche games. I really am kicking myself. Yeah, the cheap soda, and then they had restaurants inside. They had a restaurant inside the Fry's. Oh man, I miss that place. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Go there or stay here. I can't do anything. I can't do anything with the detective anyway, so I might as well go there. See what I can do with the waitress. Oh, I can change the bug. I can make it so that the bug's not on the chicken. Maybe I can do that. You got a new phone number, yay! Something smells good. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? It was really weird to see random import games and then adult DVD multi-packs in the next one. Yeah. Yeah, in Texas though, I don't think we had adult sections. We didn't have adult DVD sections in our Houston Fry's. Because that's where I'm from. I'm from Houston. That's where OJ's from too. We know each other. in real life. So it was weird to see random import games. No, and but I didn't. But we didn't. But we never. I never knew that there were like adult DVDs until I moved to California. I thought that was so weird. I thought that was so weird to see like porn at Fry's. I was like, what the fuck is this porn doing here? I was like, cause at the Fry's in Houston, they didn't have porn sections, but over here in California, they have like all these porn, like a huge aisle of porn. I was like, what the? I was so like, I was just like taken aback. But man, I remember like when I moved here to California, Fry's was one of the first places I wanted to check out because I want to see how the California fries were like. I'm so glad I checked out the California fries before they closed down. But yeah, this is right when I moved to California. It was like in 2013. It was late 2013, and oh man, that's before like this. That's way before the fries were all like, you know, running out of that's before all the fries were like way before Fry's was like, you know, on its last legs. And then it was still bustling, it was still getting good business. And yeah, for the time I graduated college to the time I moved to California, Fry's was eating good. They had such good business. Like, people were buying DVDs and Blu-rays and shit. This is way before digital. This is way before like streaming ever was really popular. This is way before, you know, things got digital, really digital. So that's interesting how this digital age has closed down, you know, legendary retail chains like Fry's. It's sad. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Yay, fate changed. That means we can rewind to here. Let's see. Scrunch and stretch. Oh, I can do that. What is this over here? Switch turn on. What's wrong? The cheap CPU MOBO combos were great. Oh yeah, those two. Yeah, and now you have to buy them on Amazon because there's no other computer electronics place now. You have to buy all your computer parts on Amazon, right? There's no Radio Shacks, there's no Fry's, it's just Amazon. And then like you can't really explore, you can't really look around and take a look at what's over there. You know, what kind of parts there are out there, you know? You have to go to Amazon and just like, you know, kind of browse. You have to browse through Amazon's pages, and that's no fun. That's no fun. Oh yeah, Micro Centers. Oh yeah, Micro Center still exists. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah. I remember Micro Center. I think we have a Micro Center here in the Bay Area. I think there's still a Micro Center in Houston still, right, OJ? There's still a Micro Center there. Can't possess chicken to dance around, right? There's Micro Center here. I don't trust computer parts on Amazon, right? Micro Center is blessed. I remember having good experience with Newegg. Oh, I don't really. I don't think I've ever shopped at Newegg. I can't seem to raise a switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck.
Hey!
Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Alright, well, let's try to figure this out. Let's see. Pot, kettle, rock. Hey, look what she's doing! Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planning the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster, slowly being planted in a chicken, all because of this waitress. Hey, I just had a good idea about what to do about the ladybug. No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. Oh my gosh, she's so fucked up. Yeah, they actually moved to a bigger, easier to get to location. I think I remember the new location too. That's where I remember when I used to go hang out at Micro Center. I used to go. That's where I bought. That's where I bought my IDE HDDs. Oh man, remember when IDE HDDs existed? I remember I bought them there. They're like used HDDs though, and then I bought Bowser's Inside Story at Micro Center as well. Oh man, I loved buying games back then. It was so fun. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident, and all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. She's cute though, so I'll let it pass. Oh my god.
Baby, here we go!
Hey, what's up, scheming? Baby, here we go! Yeah, we might do an extra long stream because it's to make up for the fact that I didn't stream last night. So that's what we'll try to do. That's what we'll try to do, scheming. So I might stream until like maybe at least 2 or 3 p.m. a.m. Because I need to go to the gym afterwards. Yeah, I definitely have to go to the gym because I want to try to stay up and then go to the gym in the morning. Because like because on Wednesday is when I have to go to the office in San Francisco, so that's why I have to like go to the gym really early. So I might as well stay up. Oh, what happened last night? 3 a.m. your time or 3 a.m. my time? 3 a.m. my time, 6 a.m. your time. No, nothing happened last night. I was just really tired. I wanted to stream last night, but I was really tired. So I want to try to do an extra long stream to make up for it tonight. And then that way I can go to the gym. Okay, yeah. But yeah, hope you're doing okay over there. Hope you had a good weekend, scheming. Oh man, what do I do here? Let's see. It's a rhetorical question. Don't answer that, guys. Oof. Let's see. I'll try to figure this out. Let's see. It's smoky in here. How'd you get to the parts on the bottom again? I'm not sure. I don't think there is a way, but let me try. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get to those parts as well. Maybe if I keep rocking this. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see if... Okay, that's better. Oh! Wait. Oh, there we go. Pedal. There we go. Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today, toots. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday. It's an interesting thing to do for a lady her age. Maybe it's out of sorts. How about thinking maybe it might be broken? But it really isn't broken, it's just us ghosts. Okay, we got somewhere. Okay, so what can I do here? Because she's going to press it again, and then it's going to go on the other side again. Oh shit, I fucked up. Didn't I? What are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get in the way of her planning that ladybug. Get in here, get in there! But it just seems to be making her all the more determined. I guess this isn't going to work. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Oh, I see! Maybe I can trick him. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe I can replace the chicken. I'm not sure. Oh, I get it, I get it. I see. I think I see what's going on. There, all set! Ah, shit. I have to switch the chickens around. Oh no. There she goes! Yep, there she went. Now what? That ladybug is going to get burned up. I wonder if there's any way to stop it now. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. La la la, chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with the pride, and I got the goosebumps. I'm consumed with the love of consuming you, la la la. He has a good voice. If you like that kind of thing, yeah, I think I fucked up. So I have to switch it, like, before she says it's all set or something like that. This one's kind of tricky. If the waitress carries out that ladybug, it's all over. Can't we do something about that girl? Or maybe about the chef? Or better yet, how about doing something about the chicken? Yeah, I know. I know. So we're on the right track. It's just that we need to figure out how to... Yeah. Well, I guess I need to stay on... So wait, there has to be something about... She going to change it back if she sees it change. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about maybe switching the switch back on, so that way it'll get all smoky again. I was thinking about doing that. But yeah, I'll try to figure it out though. So I guess I'll turn it off. But then I have to... Let's see, So can I turn it off? Yes, I can turn it off. Okay, and then I can go ahead and... Yeah, there we go. And then do this. Okay. Let's see. So we're getting closer. And then we have to, like... Oh! And then I can switch it. There we go. There we go, we got it! Okay, good. Yeah, you did it. Thank you. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it! Yeah, I knew if I made her, I knew if I made her, I knew if I turned the switch back off, I guess. Yeah, if I turn the switch off so that the fans stop spinning, then she's gonna be like, I can't see, and put on, and then she's gonna and then she's gonna turn the fans back on so she can see herself trying to, you know, plant the bug in. So that's my thinking. La la la, chicken. No, yeah. I think we read all this. Yeah, we saved his life. Saved the detective's life. Yeah. So when did you guys play Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? When did you guys play it, OJ and Void? I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got the goosebumps. Oh my god, what the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you, la la la. 2008? I don't remember Ghost Trick being out that early. Let's see, Ghost Trick release date. I don't think it was 2008. 2010. The game came out in 2010. Wow, was that early? That was not long ago. I thought it was 2012 it came out. I think I got it in 2012. That's probably what happened. Wow, that game was out for that long? I thought it was 2012 it came out. Then I got it in 2012 and then... No, I got it in 2013, played in 2013. Weird, probably 2011, yeah. I didn't know the game was that old. What the heck is this? I honestly don't... You don't remember, Void? Okay. Fate averted! Yay! Met the Missus 2010, but I don't remember playing Ghost Trick while we were still dating. Wow, you met your wife that early? I thought you met your wife like a little bit later, like maybe a few years later. You known her for 13 years? I thought you met her for like 10. I thought you known her for like at least 10 years. So you met her back in like right after you graduated college. That's cool. Interesting. Maybe you met her later. maybe it wasn't 2010. Or maybe you should ask your wife when you first met. She'll probably remember better. You graduated later, 2008. Oh yeah, that's right. We did graduate in 2000. Yeah. I'm getting my years wrong. No, I do remember we graduated around before 2010. I meant late 2007, early 2008. Oh, I see. Right when the stupid recession started. Yeah. I remember those days. Those were some crappy days. Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible, Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. 2010 is 23 years ago, Bowie. Oh my god, it is? Wow, 23 years ago? Wow, I'm so old. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not that old. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. Yeah, 13 years ago. That's a long time ago. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you're investigating a case and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. I still have to do tricks? What the heck? Something smells so good. Man, now I want chicken. I want chicken too. Something's. I think the land people are cooking something, and it smells so good. I don't know what they're cooking at this time of night, but it smells good. It smells really good. Okay, so now I need to go ghost trick into that. Let's see, the chicken kitchen. Yeah, here we go. There's always a phone. There just happens to be a phone everywhere in this game. I feel that meme where it says DS is last gen, and then someone goes, "No, it's 20 years ago." Hold on. No, it's 20 years ago, and then there was a pic of Homer tripping over a trash can. Oh my god. Wait, what does Homer have to do with tripping with the meme though? Stop making me hungry. All I had was instant pho for dinner. Instant pho? I wonder if that's any good. I've never had instant pho. You know, like when I hear about instant pho, when I see like when I see like instant pho in the frozen food section, I never want to get it because I always feel like it's not going to be good enough. Like, cause I was raised, since I'm Vietnamese, I'm raised on eating, you know, fresh pho. So, you know, whether it's my mom making it or going to a pho restaurant, I remember I always think that I always have to eat fresh pho. I can't eat like frozen pho. It's not gonna taste the same. And same with like other kinds of Chinese foods or Japanese foods. Oh yeah, remember that one time, OJ, when we were in middle school? No, it was in high school. No, we were in high school, OJ, in 10th grade. We were in history class, and then you did a presentation. Yeah, this is who I was talking about, guys. This is our friend who I was talking about who mispronounced pho. Oh my god, scheming. So yeah, I remember this one time, you know, OJ said pho. He was doing a presentation in our history class, and then he was like, I don't know why he brought up pho, but I think he had to do. No, I think we had to do the stupid muckraker thing. Oh yeah, that's right. We had to do the stupid muckraker thing, right? And then like you did I think you went to Pho Mai. You went to Pho Mai or something like that. And then you said pho. You said, instead of pho, you said pho or something like that, or faux. And then like I was like, OJ, it's pho. And he's like, why did you tell me that before I did the presentation? He got all mad at me. And then he got so embarrassed and you said it wrong in front of everyone. I remember that now. I ate Taco Bell in the afternoon after lunchtime, but I'm not hungry though. Thankfully. Let's see. But yeah, OJ's the one who said pho wrong. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. I'm just joking around. And we were like little kids back then. Honestly, you know, I honestly don't remember that. I remember that. Oh my god. Yeah, but yeah, I'm actually not hungry because, you know, after I did that diet, I think it changed the way my stomach's it changed the size of my stomach, so now I don't really eat as much, thankfully. You just ate again, now you're getting hungry. Yay! You should thank me. It's like the ramen you boil. Yeah. No, Homer is the reaction image, the reaction you make when you realize the DS was 20 years ago. Yeah, or like, you know, Final Fantasy X was like what? Was last gen or 2 gens ago, and then no, they say like Final Fantasy X was released, you know, 13 years ago, and then it was like, no, it wasn't 13 years ago. It was, you know, how many years ago? Let's see. It came out in 2001, so that's, you know, 2011, 21. That's 22 years ago. They're like, no, Final Fantasy X came out 22 years ago, or Super Mario Galaxy came out. Let's see, 2016. 17 years ago, and that's like, no, it wasn't. It was like 8 years ago. No, it was 17 years ago. Can you believe that? Super Mario Galaxy came out 17 years ago. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Dang, that girl can eat! That girl can fucking eat. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Dang, that girl can eat. Let's see what they're saying. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I better go see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. I can't get to her though. Let's see. So I might have to get the waitress. There you go. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did ya? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here, Toots? No, thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. Yeah, it's quite enough for me, too. So, how'd it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? No, stay right here. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right, sheesh. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. Yeah, I better move. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. That is true, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy, Missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Yeah, why doesn't he have a core? That's interesting. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know, Toots. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on... Oh my gosh, hey, what's up, Metroid? Hee-ho indeed. Hee-ho, hoes. But hey, what's up, Metroid? How you be? I'm doing alright. What about you, Metroid? Hope you're doing okay over there too, Metroid. Well, what are you up to, Metroid? Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB on you. I'm okay. I tore my thumb earlier while playing with the Swiss Army knife, so that was unfortunate. But I'm alright. Oh, I see. Oh, no! That sucks. That sucks to hear, Metroid. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's probably why you weren't online much, huh? Because your thumb was kind of hurting. It was very bloody. Oh, yeah, I can see that now. Ooh, that kind of sucks, Metroid. Is your thumb feeling better now? Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to type much if your thumb's not hurt, if your thumb's bleeding. Ooh, good. Ooh, it was that bloody. Yikes. Why are you playing with a Swiss Army knife in the first place, Metroid? You've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. It hurts, but I'll be fine. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Metroid. But yeah, we're playing some Ghost Trick. Oh god, yeah. I hope you're okay, Met. Yeah, I hope you're okay too. Yeah, we're playing some Ghost Trick, and then once we're done with Ghost Trick, we'll get to the Zelda Marathon. I don't know, it was there, and I was trying to pull at the parts out, and my hand slipped, and the bottle opener caught me. Ooh! I remember shaving off my thumb tip while making dinner one night. Ooh! You shaved off your thumb tip? That sounds kind of gross. Ooh, that sounds painful. Yeah, I remember when my mom cooked something, she cut her finger pretty good. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. No can do, I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. That little lady, Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Zhao's case on your own? Inspector Cabanel is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Yeah, thankfully I don't need stitches, but there's like a scar where it was at. Oh, I see. Oh, yikes. What were you cooking? What were you cooking when you shaved your thumb tip off? Dang, at least it wasn't worse. Did you cook your thumb tip too? Did you cook your thumb tip too? Scheming? No, I'm just kidding. Did you put a lot of band-aids on your boo-boo? Did you put a lot of band-aids on your boo-boo, Metroid? Did you pour hydrogen peroxide or alcohol on your boo-boo too? Did you have your mommy kiss your boo-boo? Did you have your mommy kiss your boo-boo? Did you have yeah, she's like, all better now, honey. And then you're like, no, it's not all better. Can you give me $50, then I'll be all better. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so now what do I do now? Maybe go to her? Go talk to Lynn? So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But, you know... With Detective Wrench, that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Wrench, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? Yeah, I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Wrench to you then. I can't remember what I was making, but it put me in such a foul mood that I ordered out after I came back from the walk-in clinic. How much are walk-in clinics? Are they expensive? Cause like I'm always curious as to like how expensive a walk-in clinic is if I ever had a semi-emergency, you know? Cause I've never been to a walk-in clinic before. My insurance covered it. Okay, so so as long as you have decent insurance, it covers it. I see. That's good. Yeah, so if I ever have to consider a walk-in clinic, I'll probably go there. It's kind of crazy though. It's kind of crazy how we have walk-in clinics now because hospitals are so overstaffed, and you know hospitals are so expensive. We have to have walk-in clinics because they're understaffed. Hospitals are so understaffed that we have to have walk-in clinics now because there's so many people waiting for like a hospital visit for like or an ER emergency. Like all the normal like you know minor aches take up space in an actual hospital. So now we need walk-in clinics to make up to lessen the load. Maybe below. Well, it's not only that, but the healthcare system is so broken. A lot of places don't take the insurance you have. Yeah, it is broken. But walk-ins usually do. I see. The healthcare system is very broken. It's really fucked up. Like certain hospitals can only take Aetna, or certain hospitals can only take United Healthcare, And I'm like, I feel like United Healthcare is the more popular insurance. And even insurance companies are really shitty too. Like there was one time, like a couple years ago. There was a couple years ago when I was like having some a bunch of pain on the side of my stomach, side of my body. It was on the right side of my body, and I was like I was having pain for a while. And then I went to go get an ultrasound to find out where the pain's coming from. And I thought my insurance covered the ultrasound, but apparently it didn't. And then I was like, after like maybe a year later in 2022, I got like a side what's it called? What's that word called? Sideswiped. Is that the word, sideswiped? I was like, it just came out of nowhere. I got this charge for like the ultrasound, and I got a bunch of other charges too, and it really pissed me off. And then they said if you don't pay for it, you know, I think they said something bad's gonna happen if you don't pay for it, so you have to pay for it as soon as possible. I was like, fuck you. I tried talking to my insurance to see and figure out why I got charged for the ultrasound, and they didn't give me a good answer, and I kept calling, and then they said ultimately my insurance didn't cover it. I was like, that's bullshit. I had to pay for it. You got blindsided. I got blindsided. Yeah. There you go. Blindsided. Thank you, OJ. Yeah. Also, fuck insurance. Yeah, fuck insurance. I don't know. I thought my insurance was good enough, but apparently it wasn't. Cause I actually, okay, whenever I was at the visit, whenever I got my ultrasound done to find out what was causing the pain, and I didn't find, and then they couldn't find anything, I thought I only had to pay whatever, I thought I only had to pay whatever the copay or whatever they charged me at the time of the visit. But then they blindsided me with a bunch of fucking charges a year later. And I was wondering why I was getting these emails about these charges. I'm like, why am I getting these charges? I thought I paid for all that shit. And apparently I didn't pay for all that shit. I had to go pay for it online. I was so pissed off. But hey, what's up, Shane? Look at Shane coming in right when I'm like bitching about insurance. I wish we had good healthcare system. I wish we did too, Metroid. Honestly, do. Cause like it really fucks over the people who don't have a lot of money to pay for anything. You know, we should have universal healthcare, like some countries do, right? This whole country is so greedy. This whole country is so fucked up and greedy. I agree. Yeah, that's why it's so hard for me to find a good local mental health psychologist. Yes, I agree. Mental health is also... Yeah, and then mental health programs are being shut down all the time. We need better mental health. We definitely need better mental health, too. They usually tell people to go to the hospital's medical building and talk to them to take off unnecessary charges. There's a ton of them on hospital bills. Yeah, because I think the doctors... or whoever, the nurses or whoever, they add a bunch of codes. Like, they look up the codes to see which ones are applicable to your visit. And then I think they add a bunch of codes just to make you give you more charges. Fuck them. Because they said something like you have to look up these hospital codes and then put them on and then you get charged that way. But hey, what's up, Shane? How's the new living place? And yes, Shane, guess what, Shane? We're on the new laptop. We're on the new laptop now. Do you notice a huge difference in quality on the new laptop? Do you notice a huge improvement in quality? I think, yeah, so we're on the new laptop. We have the new webcam too. We have the new webcam, so everything's a lot smoother, more high quality because we're on a different codec compared to the one I had on my old laptop. Because like OBS can now supports this new codec now. And then I can raise the bitrate up, so now it's less choppy, more clear, more smooth. How do you like this Ghost Trick game? Oh, I played this game before. I actually played this game before and beat it. So this is my second time, Metroid. It's actually a good game. I wouldn't say it's the best game. I do find the characters not that memorable. The characters aren't that memorable, but the story is pretty good. So I'd say it's a good game. It's not as good as an Ace Attorney game, though. Ace Attorney game is great. So far, I think it's better compared to your old setup. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a lot better. Shane, have you ever played Ghost Trick before? Have you ever played Ghost Trick before, Shane? As for my living situation, day by day is all I can say, lol. Oh, I see. Yeah. At least you have a house to live in now, Shane. At least you have a house to live in, and you can actually, you don't have to live with your roommates anymore, and you actually have a whole house that you can enjoy. So I'm glad. That's good to hear. That's good to hear you have your own house now. You play the crap out of Ghost Trick. It's a perfect game. You love Ghost Trick. That's awesome, Shane. And how? Oh yeah, and also, guys, are any of you guys besides Shane playing Final Fantasy 16? Are you playing Final Fantasy 16, OJ? Metroid scheming? And if so, what do you guys think about Final Fantasy 16 so far? No spoilers, no story spoilers, no gameplay spoilers are okay, but no story spoilers. But yeah, Ghost Trick's a fun game. I don't have time for new games. I don't have time for new games either. Oh god, I hit a great part in 16 tonight. That one I will not say. Ooh. I'm surprised 16's even out. I know! I am surprised 16's even out, too. It just kind of came... I know! It just came out of nowhere, right? But I heard it's a lot better than 15. I heard it's a lot better than 15. So I'm gonna get it. I was like, because like, when 15 was about to come out, it was so super hyped. It was in a lot of presentations. They're like, Square Enix was hyping the fuck out of this game. And they were like had these like special presentations to talk about Final Fantasy 15. And then when the game came out, I was hyped for it. I liked it at first, but then when you got to the end of the game, I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed with how the game ended. It made the game go from like an 8 out of 10 to a 6 out of 10. I don't recognize 16 at all. Yeah, they've made 16 go in a very highly different direction. It's more like Game of Thrones. They're trying to what's it called? Something about coattails. They're trying to ride off the coattails off of Game of Thrones. They're trying to make it really sexy and violent and very calculating and whatnot. So yeah, that's why it's rated mature. This is probably well, besides the spin-off Final Fantasy games, besides the spin-off Final Fantasy games, this is probably the first mainline Final Fantasy game to get an M rating. 16 has so much FFDNA though when you're playing it. Oh really? I can't wait. I did get spoiled though. I did get spoiled that there's like returning, mascots. I'm not gonna tell you which mascots are in the game, but there's returning mascots in the game. I can't wait to see the mascots because I kind of saw one of the mascots in a stream, and I only saw it for like a few seconds. 15 was the game where Square hyped the road trip sequences, was it? Yes, yeah. 15 was the game where they hyped the road trip sequences. Yes, I was hyped. I was so hyped for that game. And the road trip, the car, the road trip car, the car road trips were pretty cool. They're pretty fun. But then when you get to the end, oh god, that's when the game falls apart. I don't want to spoil what happens at the end of the game, but it just falls apart. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Which game? 15. I don't know I don't know which game you're asking about. Like which game are you who are you talking? Who are you asking? Yeah. Who are you asking, Metroid? Death Row inmate Jowd. Is it Jode or Jowd? Guys, Shane and Boyd and OJ. Is it Jowd or is it Jode? Which game had the bad ending? Oh, 15. Is it Jowd or Jode? Also, the 16 seemed to subvert your expectations on what a FF game could be, while still feeling like it belongs in the series. About 70% done, I'd say. Yeah, they proved it. Ooh, nice, Shane. Okay, is 15 the one where you drive around in a car with temsik? Yes, that's the one. It was great at first. It was great for the first 2/3. It was an 8 out of 10 game the first 2/3. Then at the last well, I wouldn't even say last third. Yeah, I guess I'd say last third. Last third of the game, it was like it's a 6 out of 10. I can even argue it's a 5 out of 10. What's your connection to Prisoner D99, Detective Jode? I think it's... Oh my gosh, Job! Oh my... Thank you so much for the raid! Let's see. But yeah, guys, go ahead and check out Job the Face, guys.
Camera. Is that my ass? It is my ass. Look at that Job ass.
Yeah, guys, go ahead and check out and follow Job the Face. She's a good streamer friend of mine, and she streams lots of retro games, guys. Go ahead and check out and follow her, guys. She likes to smoke a lot of marijuana too. So if you like that kind of thing, go ahead and check out and follow her, guys. But yeah, what were you streaming? What were you streaming, Job? Lots of weed, lots of retro. That's awesome, Job. But yeah, what were you streaming? What game are you streaming? But yeah, she has some pretty good emotes too. Yeah, but I love the Mitchell emote. Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel for SNES. Oh yeah, didn't you play that game before? Didn't you stream it before? Oh yeah, I remember that game. But yeah, that's awesome. And Super Adventure Island SNES. That's cool. It's one of my childhood games. That's awesome. Yeah. I know you said you liked that game a lot. I think you also liked Hook as well. But yeah, guys, let me go ahead and go to my other view real quick. How's the stream? What's this game? This is actually Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. So yeah, we're actually on our very new laptop. We're on our very new laptop, so that's why my streams are a lot more smoother. Because before, my old laptop, my stinger transitions would be so choppy, or my streams would be choppy as well, or not be smooth. So now I'm on my brand new laptop. I transferred everything over to my new laptop, and everything's running smooth for the most part. So I'm really happy. The transition went well. And and so I wanted to stream my very first game on my new laptop. I wanted Ghost Trick Phantom Detective to be my first game I stream on my new laptop, so I can test everything out before we move on to our Zelda marathon. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So after we finish the Zelda marathon, after we finish Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, we're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be doing a Zelda marathon. We're gonna be doing the Legend of Zelda marathon. We're gonna be streaming all the Legend of Zelda games from the very first Legend of Zelda all the way leading up to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So come follow, come hang out, guys. I'm actually my name is Koopa Booey, so I'm actually a Nintendo streamer. But I will be occasionally streaming, retro horror and JRPGs. But I recently decided to veer more into becoming a Nintendo streamer, so that's why my name is Koopa Booey now. I changed my username just recently too. It used to be V Booey. So all my old usernames used to be What a Great Coffee. That's my first username. Then I changed it to 8ooey, Booey. It's supposed to be Booey, but the 8's supposed to be a B, but people kept pronouncing it as 8ooey, so I hated that. And then I changed it to V Booey, but then I don't know, it's nice. It's a nice name, but it doesn't really have a strong meaning to it besides Booey. So that's why I want to change it to Koopa Booey, so that way it has a better ring to it. So here we are, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Job. And yeah, that's me. I'm Koopa Booey. I'm a Nintendo streamer. So we're going to be doing a Zelda marathon coming soon, guys. So be on the lookout for that. Let me go catch up with the chat. Let's see. That's probably my yay zombie raid gift. That's probably my favorite raid gift. Thank you, Metro. I love it too. Yeah, I tried other raid alerts. I tried other raid alerts, but they didn't look that nice compared to the original one that I've always had. So I was like, you know what? Might as well stick with it. The Job ass. Let's see. I love detective games. I'm just bad at them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love detective games. I love mystery games. Definitely love mystery visual novels. Definitely. I definitely love the Ace Attorney games too. Boo, can I say one thing that happens in 16 that could entice you to play it? It's not a spoiler. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it, Shane? What is it? That's awesome. It sucks when the stream is bugging out for sure. But yeah, with the new laptop, it hasn't been doing that because it's way more powerful. So we have a way more powerful laptop that can handle my streams now. So moving forward, we're gonna have we'll be streaming this with this laptop from now on, and so far it's been I have not had any issues at all. I can actually chat. I can actually chat on the laptop, like while it's streaming. Because on my old laptop before, whenever I try to chat during the stream, it would take like 5 seconds and 10 seconds for a message to go through. It was so stupid. That's how underpowered my laptop was. It sucks when the streams. Zelda Marathon, yes. Zelda Marathon noise, yes. Nintendo has some epic games. They do. And Zelda is one of those epic series, and I love the Zelda games. Did you ever play Animal Crossing? Because I remember the last time you came here, you were talking about wanting to play Animal Crossing. And it's not a farming game. It's not a farming sim. It's a life sim game where you play as animals. So yeah, just letting you know, guys. Yeah. Did you ever play Animal Crossing yet? Oh my god, I didn't even notice the name change. Oh, I feel so dumb. Oh my gosh, Metro. No worries. Yeah, I have a new name now. And the transitions don't chop. Yeah, so nice. I have purchased Animal Crossing, I think, but I have not played it. It's a fun game. I love I love playing Animal Crossing when I first played it on the GameCube. You get to see Clive naked, a really good view of his butt. Oh my god, you see the back, but do you see the front? Okay, you see the back, Shane. You see the back. But more importantly, do you see the front? Oh my god. I mean, come on. I need to see the front too. It's an M-rated game. You gotta see the front too. Yes, you gotta see the goods. The goods, girl. Oh my god, yes. No front yet, but maybe you will later. Ooh. Oh my god. Maybe we need scheming. We need like a lewd like a ooh. I think scheming for our next emote. I think we needed something where, hold on. Scheming. I think we need we need an emote where like the character's doing this, or like they're being like they did something naughty, like ooh he, like they're like laughing behind their mouth. We need to have an emote like that. We need to have like a lewd, like a mischievous emote where like they put their hand in front of their mouth and laughing like that. We should do that. Yeah, but it's not going to probably be Larry for lewd emote for obvious reasons. Yeah, he's not. I think it'd be the coffee emote. I think it'd be the coffee emote for that. No, I didn't think it was gonna be Larry anyway. I didn't think it was gonna be Larry. I figured it'd be more the coffee emote. That'd make the little mischievous mischievous face. Cause like it makes more sense. Or you could just have another character. Yeah, I could have another character. I could do that too. We'll have to figure it out. But that's awesome. That's awesome, Job. That's But yeah, that's cool that you got that you're playing Kamikaze and Super Adventure Island. What made you want to play Super Adventure Island? Let's go ahead and continue with the game. Where's your connection to Deep Prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid, Job. I really appreciate it. He seems like more than just a coworker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Joe... Oh yeah, so Shane or anyone... Okay, how do you pronounce this name? Is it Jode or Jowd? Yeah, I was just asking you guys about that question, and then right whenever I asked that, Job rated us, and her name is pretty similar to Jowd or Jode. And then that's kind of funny how she rated us right whenever I was asking about Jowd or Jode. So would it be Jowd or would it be Jode? Do you guys know? Yes, yeah. Detective Jowd is my hero. I think Jowd like owl. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, Jode doesn't sound right. Jowd sounds better. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Job. It's Joba. Job. Maybe it's Job. Maybe it's Jode. Jabba. Or it's Jabba. It's Jabba the Hutt. Like Jabba. So it's Joba. It's just Joda the Hutt. Joda the Hutt. So maybe I should pronounce your name as Jabba the Face. Jabba the Face. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down. Drop that weapon. In Japanese, it's Jode like ode. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce it without saying it right. So it's Jode. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh shit, it's a flashback. Jabba? Jobei? Some people say Jobi. On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared. Detective Jode. Or Jowd. Jowd. Jode. Jowd? I don't know. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. Which is also fine, yeah. I think Jowd like owl. In Japanese it's Jode like ode. I don't know. Pagoda Past. Oh my god. Let me see what that emote looks like. Oh man, I remember on the old laptop. Whenever I had to click on emotes or usernames names, like it would take like 5 seconds or 10 seconds for an emote to pop up. Like emote details or even username details to pop up whenever I click on like usernames or emotes in chat. Man, the old laptop, it was so bad. Now it's pretty much instant. Oh my god, it's pretty much instant. I love this. Oh my god, it's so much better. Ugh, I needed this laptop. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I'm gonna be semi-lurking as I get food, so hungry. Alright, no worries, Job. Definitely go get yourself taken care of after that long stream you probably had. I passed out. When I came to, you're alright now. Are you hurt? Wait, you're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? I'm alert too because I took my meds already. Alright, no worries, Shane. Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Wrench works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at the restaurant. At this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal, except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, eh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanela and Detective Jode were good friends. Jode. I don't know. Jode like ode, or Jowd like owl. Detective Jode. Detective Jode. I don't know. I'll just say Detective Jowd. I don't know. You think? Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two lead the detective division in those days. They led the division. But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from field work. He's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you're the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. It sure has taken Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried about affecting your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. You know what? The DS really had a long lifespan, didn't it? Like it was actually, let's see, how long was the 3DS around? Let's see, 3DS release date. How long was the 3DS? When did the 3DS come out? February 26, 2011. Wow. Dang. So let's see. It had a really long lifespan. It was like out for like. Let's see. From when did the DS come out? So when did the Nintendo DS come out? I thought it was like in 2004, right? Yeah, 2004. So it had a. Let's see. Well, I wouldn't say it's really long. So I guess I would say 7 or 8 years. It had a decent amount. Never mind. I guess I was misremembering things. Yeah, I was probably misremembering things. But it had a good, decent lifespan. So this came. So Ghost Trick Phantom Detective came out right around the time of the DS's the end of the DS's lifespan. So it's a late DS game. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla, in that music box too. But the thing is, though, wait a minute. Okamiden. No, Okamiden still came out on the DS. So Okamiden came out. No, it actually came out September 30th, 2010. Never mind, just kidding. I thought it came out later. Camilla, in that music box too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. Man, that music box from like 5 chapters ago. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know, I can't open it. That's a shame. Sissel, Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from, out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. How hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Man, that's a long chapter. I want to try to beat this game on the by the time the 29th it rolls around. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? Oh, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it. I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Is there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm gonna go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Wrench, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? That's not a really good reason. That's not a really good excuse. Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla. Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd. Oh man, things are getting good. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. But I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Ooh, end of chapter. Finally, that took a... Man, that's a long time until I got to save. Chapter 8, 10:55 p.m. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. Oh, wait. Why is the other guy's on the other side now? Okay. Oh, the goofy guy is on the right side in the I guess the more laid back guy is on the left side. He's so weird. The goofy guy's so weird. They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the eternal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promise not to talk about that. What's he doing? Why is he, I guess that's his way of being anxious. I guess that's his that's him expressing his anxiousness. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? Yeah, same here. That's making me anxious too. I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance. We call it the panic dance. Oh god, what the fuck? That's what I was wondering. You know, like, okay, that's what kind of put me off about this game. I feel like at times this game was just being random just to be random. Like it just felt like out of place. Or felt forced. Like that's what I didn't like about this game. Like the names like Jowd, or you know, like the inspector like doing all these weird ass Michael Jackson dances, and this guy doing this panic dance. I feel like it was just like it feels forced or like just out of place. I feel like Shu Takumi was just out of ideas and he just like adding some random shit down, random shit in just because, just for the sake of being random, you know. That's what made me take off points for this game. It's because I didn't like the randomness of this game. And also the character design was a bit weak. The graphics are decent, but I feel like he went into a really weird direction with this game. And that's probably why they're remastering this game to like you know, paint over like the awkward parts of this game. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Oh god. Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Oh god. Generator, it's still up, still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Oh god. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. Oh god. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Please stop. Oh my god. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing. But that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Yeah, let's get the fuck away from here, too. It's the internal extension. Special detention. Uh-oh, who's that? So this is the death chamber, eh? But what's going on? I can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? I'd better do something about this situation. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like the ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on. Show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But phew. I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could've? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Generator, eh? Oh, once that's restored, the darkness will be gone. It seems that's the first thing that has to be done. We'll have to do something about that. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. So I can't really stretch to that. So that's the only way for me to stretch, is that. Is that way. So, let's see, what happens if I do this? Nothing. So, I mean, since the power is gone, of course I can't do anything. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. Oh, jeez, where did that wrench go?
Hey!
Oh my god. Oh, hey, Bowie, did you hear about what happened with the janitor who turned off a lab freezer? Oh no, what happened? What happened, Scheming? Why did they turn off a lab freezer? What happened? You can send the link in Linkies so I can see. 20 years of work was destroyed? Oh no! Oh my god! Why did he turn off the lab freezer? God, he must feel stupid now. Oh my god! 20 years of what kind of work though? Oh my god! That's so fucked up. Wow, that's crazy. Jeez. What kind of work was it? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt in the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Oh no, I know, oh no, what happened? Like, what kind of work was it? That must be really important work.
Hey! Watch out! Listen! Hello! Hey! Listen!
It doesn't say what they were doing, but it was something with cellular research, and apparently the janitor wasn't properly trained, and also ignored all warnings regarding the alarm because they wanted to turn off the annoying alarm. Oh no! That guy sounded like a moron. Yeah, that janitor sounds like a moron. If he doesn't, like, see? Like, that's why, like, I don't know, it's really hard to find, like, decent people. To hire decent people.
Hey!
But also, like, they left the alarm box unlocked. Oh, okay, it's also the fault of the research people, too. Man, that sounds incompetent. But 20 years of research down the drain? I don't know if the janitor understood English. Oh, okay, never mind. So it must have been a language barrier then. Okay, never mind. If it's like that, then that's probably the case. Yeah. So that's probably why he wasn't trained well, because English wasn't his first language. I see. But yeah, that's fucked up. Cellular research? Oh, wait, when you say cellular research, you're not talking about, like, cell phone research. No. Like, cellular data research or cell phone research. You're talking about, like, cells research, like, biologic cells. Like, I was wondering, why would you need to freeze, like, you know, cellular stuff, like cell phones and shit, for, like, for research? Then I realized, wait, Scheming's probably talking about like, biological cells research. That's fucked up. Oh my god. 20 years, because I love biology. I love learning about biology stuff. I love learning about biology stuff and zoology stuff too. So like having to hear about 20 years of cell research going down the drain and being lost because of that janitor, oh, that's so messed up. But there was like a 1 million lawsuit set against the hiring company that employed the janitor. Oh wow. They better sue that company. I'm gonna have to look this up later and find out. But if you have a link to that, that article, you can put it under Linky's scheming, so that way I can look at it later. Well, that's fucked up. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. Let's see. Power distributor? No, that doesn't do anything. Light. Water drop. Let's see. Wrench. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. It won't budge. I wonder what... Yeah, I definitely want to know what kind of research it was. $1 million for 20 years of research? Oof. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's deserved. I think it's deserved for losing 20 years of research. They should sue for $1 million. I wonder who the company was. I wonder who the company was that was doing the cellular research. And was it like a maybe like a company for a university, or like a company like a big pharma company? I mean, $1 million doesn't seem like much, lol. Yeah, it's not a lot. It was a university, yeah. But I was thinking maybe it's a smaller company. Maybe for like 20 years of research for a small company, $1 million would be a lot. But if it's a big company, it'll be more than $1 million. It's in Linky's. Alright, cool, thank you. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know! It's not a lot. It's not a lot these days for like a normal company, but maybe if it's a small company, I don't know. I don't know where to go. I'll have to figure this out. Maybe emergency light? I don't know. Or maybe I have to go somewhere else. Maybe I have to go somewhere else. Let's see. Maybe I'll go to the lower row of cells. Let's see what happens. Wow, I wonder what in the world happened here. I have to look for Detective Jowd. But I should try to do something about this situation first. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Well, that's interesting, though. It's interesting how there's like the little chicken painting of a chicken. Maybe it's from the chicken kitchen. That I wish I had $1 million. Yeah. Then I could buy a house. Yeah, I could buy a house too. It'd be nice if I could have $1 million and I can buy my own house as well. Easily buy my own house in Texas. But I don't want to move back to Texas though. I fucking hate that place. But in Idaho, you can probably buy a house easy with $1 million, right? But would I want to live in Idaho either? Probably not. I don't know where I would want to live. Yeah, easy. I mean, I would love to continue living in California, but it's so expensive. So I don't know. I don't really know what to do about my situation. California's so expensive. Yeah, places are getting a lot more expensive. Like I'm sure even Houston's getting more expensive. Austin's pretty expensive. Oh wait, maybe I can go to the guard room. I just want to live in California when I was a kid. Yeah, California's pretty cool. I mean, that's the thing though. California's an awesome place. It is an awesome place, but it's so expensive. Doesn't anybody understand how this feels? To dance in the dark with nobody watching? Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part ain't gonna change. What did you say to me? That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. Most of my Las Vegas Asian friends live in California now. San Francisco mainly. Oh really? Really, not many of them still in Las Vegas at all. Oh really? Oh, they live in San Francisco? That's cool. So they work in tech, I would assume, right? They work in tech? Yeah. The thing is though with San Francisco, like, I mean, obviously with city people, they're not all too friendly. I find that they're really distant and cold. There's this one time when I was walking home in San Francisco, like it was like a couple months ago. I was walking home on the way to the train station, the BART station, and then on the way, I saw this guy like, you know, walking his dog, and he was standing there with his dog, and I was like looking at the dog. I was like, just, you know, I stood there looking at the dog near him, and then he looked at me. He's like, "What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?" I was like, "What do you need?" He's from another country, so he's from another country, so he has an accent. I don't remember what kind of accent he had. He's like, "What do you want with me?" I was like, "What the fuck, asshole?" I was like, "Do you need something?" He said something like, "Do you need something?" Or, "What do you want with me? What do you want?" And I was like, I was just telling him, I just want to look at your dog. I was just looking at your dog, and then I was like muttering under my breath. I was like, asshole. I was like, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say everyone in San Francisco's like that, but I noticed that some of my coworkers, they're nice, but they're only polite nice. They're not like friendly nice. They're just polite nice. So that's the best I can describe my coworkers at my job. They're nice, but they're just polite nice. They're not like not friendly nice. So yeah, I mean, people in San Francisco, like, I don't know. I don't think I would want to live in San Francisco. I don't think I would want to live in San Francisco. It's a nice place to visit, but it's not a nice place to live. No. Especially now with all the shoplifting crap going on, and then in the shootings, there's shoplifting going on in San Francisco, and there's shootings. So I'm kind of wary. So that's why I'm kind of wary about going to the office sometimes. I'm kind of wary about people, like, you know, starting shit with me. So that's why, like, when I walk around, I have to be like really careful and just mind my own business. One of them went to Berkeley, does some medical stuff. Now I think, I'm not sure. Another of them does something with cardboard boxes, like with the manufacturing of them. I think. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Wow, they went to Berkeley. Wow, that's a really good school. Berkeley's a really. I didn't go to Berkeley, but I've visited UC Berkeley a few times, just to wander around and explore the city of Berkeley. And they have some real. It's a really nice school. I haven't really explored all of it, but I just walked across Berkeley. You know, maybe I should go to Berkeley this weekend. That's a good... You know what? Maybe I should go to Berkeley. It's a really nice place to visit. They have some really nice... Berkeley has a lot of, like, really nice shops. They have some really nice shops. They have a lot of marijuana shops, that's for sure. Really nice... They have some really cool shops. Like, they have some used media stores. There's one called Rasputin. There's one called Amoeba. They're two very well-known chains. Used media store chains. And I wonder if Amoeba's still open. I wonder if they still exist. I hope they're still open. God, I hope they're still open. Okay, good. They're still open. Okay, so I used to go to like Rasputin Music and Amoeba to go look at DVDs and DVDs, CDs, DVDs, and Blu-rays. Oh man, they're such nice places. I think most big cities in the U.S. are fairly dangerous nowadays. Yeah, they are dangerous. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's a good school. Got some good food in Berkeley. Get some good food. Get some good food in Berkeley. Yeah, they have some really good food too. That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. Oh god. Oh god, fuck off. Fuck off! For the dancing. Oh god, he's so annoying. I wonder if there's anything I can do here. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. He's pissing me off with this dancing. Is there anything I can do, like, outside? Let's see. Maybe here? Maybe I can go here and actually press that switch over there? I don't hear anything. I guess nobody's here. The darkness and quiet are relaxing, but there's no sense in staying here. Well, you never know. Let's check. Oh, there's nothing here, really. The mechanical murder machine in this room. It must have been set up by that old pigeon guy. But what in the world for? Yeah, there's nothing here. I better leave. Let's see. Chicken kitchen. Special investigation. Kitchen. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Nothing looks conspicuous. So I guess I'll go back. Let's see. I guess I'll try internal extension. And do special detention again. There must have been something I missed. Let's see. I don't know what to do. Let's see. I think I just operated some kind of lever, but nothing happened. It's too dark to really tell though. Okay, so I pressed a lot of buttons. Pressed a lot of things. Nothing's happening. Oh my god, I just realized. I could have just done that. Duh. Oh, here we go. Grounding sphere. Oh, I see. Toolbox open. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, I see, I see. There, done. There you go. Yay! We did it. That took a while. It shouldn't have taken a while. Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I better see if I can pick up some more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Let's see. So I guess I have to use this to get back out. Or not. Or maybe I have to use the... Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Then I go... transfer like that. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though. This is a pretty cool game. But I wouldn't say it's the best. I wouldn't say it's better than any Ace Attorney game, though. I always love the Ace Attorney. Whew. Something really bad happened in this room. It's like there was some kind of explosion here or something. And it looks like the center of the explosion was that thing, that chair. Oh, I have to use the droplets or something? No. Oh, I think I see what's going on. No, I thought I was trying to shock the two guards. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body? His body. They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. Oh, and then I have to prevent his death. Oh, I see. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, he's dead already. Too bad, so sad. So sad. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. It looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man! Accidents can't happen with anything after all. But let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Okay, I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you another time. Don't know, maybe later. Alright, no problem scheming. I might not do an extra long stream. Maybe I'll just do like 6 hours instead of 8 hours. I'm getting kind of tired myself. So maybe I'll do like a 6-hour stream and then take a nap and then like go jog, go running. No, I mean like later tonight. Oh, I see. Like way later. Right. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna stream for another 2 hours. That's what I'm saying. I'm probably just gonna stream for another 2 hours, and then end the stream, and I'll see you like in another stream, like the next night. But you have a good night. Thanks for coming by, scheming. Don't be a stranger. A chair that gives shocks? Can I use that somehow? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to shock the fuck out of you guys. Yeah, gotcha. I just got a shock. There we go. Let's see, now we can get over here. Toolbox. That's interesting how he has very limited reach. Headpiece rock. Son of a... Let's see, bucket, heart, rock. And I can get over here. Oh, cool, we found another place. Found another, fast travel place. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones with within the building that I've already possessed. Let's see. I'm gonna go change back to Ghost Trick. What happens if I type in Ghost Trick? Oh, it finds it that way. Okay, cool. Let's see, dial. No, we don't need a dial. Or do we? Flower vase. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is a ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. You know, I'm kind of thinking... I wonder if, Ghost Trick Phantom Detective has something to do with your memories, with your brain. Like, for example, I guess maybe like your memories are like ghosts of the past or like ghosts, and when you die, your memories disappear. So maybe this game is all about memories and maybe like with how your brain works. I don't know. Because like it seems like the ghosts are composed of memories. So whenever they remember more and more things, they start to remember their own identity. So maybe they're like, maybe they are a brain, or they're like the ghost of their brain or something like that. Ghosts are the spirits of your brain or your basically your consciousness. Maybe that's what ghost trick means. It's a reference to your brains and in your memory. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Ghost trick. 10:46 p.m. Special present cell block. This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Len told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. Then it is really the right thing to do, to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Len believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Oh, that's his last meal before his execution. Man, people eat good in this game. They definitely eat good in this game. It's clogged! They're so silly, these guards. I'm in position.
Thanks.
Hey, what's up? Good night. Thanks. Oh, hey, what's up, Harbinger? You're actually, Job actually, I don't know if Job's still here anymore, but, you're in my stream now. You're not in Job's stream anymore. But hey, what's up, Harbinger? Okay, so let's see what's gonna happen with Detective Jowd. Let's see. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, wonder how many years it's been, the last time. You weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. That's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. I guess they're supposed to be like toy soldiers or something. Maybe that's the joke. I don't know. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, men, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and me. For you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Oh, he died from that blast. So this is an execution, huh? Oh, so that's what happened. So, so that's what happened. So basically, they killed him earlier. They killed him earlier than expected. They're supposed to kill him at 11 p.m., but then when they were trying to test out the electric chair, the electric chair exploded and caused, and then Jowd was within the vicinity of the explosion. It caused him to die early, 5 minutes earlier, because they tested it 5 minutes earlier. That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. So it seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. Ha ha ha! It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd be just executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You'll figure it out. He's not making this easy. Alright, let's try to figure this out. Let's try to unkill him. I don't know. I don't know. Alright then. 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Hahaha. He wants to die. How is it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But the chair. It hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey. There's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have to call when they get into position. Let's see, I guess go there? I don't think there's anything I can do. So this one probably involves a lot of phones. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to be here because the text is not moving fast. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're going to dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. To make fun of him. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. And whatever he's worried about, it will always come true without fail. So maybe I don't have to do anything here. It's no use, I can't use the phone lines right now. Right now? I can only move over phone lines when in the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extensions as well. I see. Looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. You too. Listen to me. That chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No. That's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out,
There might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Oh, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here, we'll be fine. I know, why don't we go and test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So the spot would be safe, even if it does blow up, eh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. If it only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Oh crap, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. It sounds like it could be a plan. But in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let's see. Who's still streaming? I think I might know who I can raid tonight. I think I might know. We'll probably stop at 1 p.m. because I'm getting tired. Now let's see, what do I do now? Well, you're not going to accomplish anything hanging around here. You're right. Maybe I can't accomplish anything from here. Maybe I should have moved during one of those 2 phone calls. Maybe you should have Sissel. Zip it, D99. So maybe I should wait for another phone call. Guess I'll wait. Or not. I guess not. Wait, what happens if I fail? Let's find out. Prisoner D99. Oh yeah, okay. So it just shows the same exact cutscene. I thought it was going to show something slightly different. Okay, so let's see. Go there, stay here. I guess I'll go there. Okay, so I guess I'll wait here. Let's see. I guess I'll wait until, like, we get another phone call. But, I mean, what else can I do?
Because I can't go anywhere else. I can't go anywhere else unless they call. Yeah, see, there's no other phone calls going on. Now I'm stuck here. I'm just sorry I didn't get to see Bailey's famous dancing. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. The plan is starting to solidify in my mind, but I better find a different path next time. I guess yeah. So we'll have to figure this out, too. This one's kind of tricky. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can go. But if I stay, what happens if I just stay here? Because there weren't any other phone calls popping up whenever I stayed here last time. Oh, there's another phone call. Okay, never mind. That's interesting. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Okay, now I go there. That's interesting. Let's see. There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there, fast. I just want to check, Oh, I think I know what to do. I have to be part of the note. Damn, it's totally clogged up. If this big guy gets caught, there goes all my plans down the drain too. Come on, flush, damn it. Apparently he's trying to flush. A wad up piece of paper. Oh, by the way, as I'm sure you've already realized, the youth in this cell is in cahoots with the big man in the cell downstairs. The big man downstairs seems to be digging a tunnel. Yes, trying to escape, they are. But they're both very naive. He can keep digging, but he's just going to hit a steel wall eventually. That's pretty tragic. The two of them have a communication system set up using the toilets. The guitar youth is warning his partner of the guard's movements. A paper with O means all clear. X means danger. Okay, yeah. When the curry guy sees an O, he goes down to dig the tunnel. Maybe I can use that somehow. Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there, you two sausage head. Go, go, go! There we go. Oh yeah. Didn't think we had to go through this jail thing again. You know, he is kind of like, he's kind of shaped like the chicken. I guess that's also the joke too. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone? So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Alright, so... What now? So I can't really get to... him. So maybe I should just ring the bell? Oh, I have an idea. And then... grab the tool, or... get to the tool whenever he grabs it or something. Like that. Yeah. Ew, he uses the spoon? Gross. He uses a spoon to dig, and then, like, he takes a spoon with him through the toilet. That's kind of gross. There we go. Now I can go ahead and bring myself over here. Let's see. Whew, you sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. It's impossible to stop the execution from here. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. What can we do to save you? Oh, I can probably get carried with Jowd via the napkin. Because there's obviously nothing here, so I might as well just get carried with him with a napkin. Did you see that? The huge can just went flying up in the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. I just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did make kind of a red O mark. Oh, I see. So did I mess up? I wonder if I did. Hey, what's up, TKK? Where have you been? I haven't seen you streaming in a while. Where have you been, TKK? Oh, I miss your streams. I miss your beard. I miss your sexy face. Where have you been? New name. I know, new name, right? You like it? Yes, new name, who dis, right? New name, who dis? Yes. So yeah, so with my streams now, I'm more focused on Nintendo games. So that's why I wanted the name change. It makes sense. So that way viewers know that I stream Nintendo games, you know? Just like how people know that you stream Mortal Kombat games, but that's also flies within the realm of retro games and arcade games. So you do more. So you're more like, you know, they see you, they're like, oh, you play Mortal Kombat, but then they're like also like, oh, you also play arcade games since you know you like playing Mortal Kombat arcade games, you know, stuff like that. So that makes sense for you. But yeah, we have a new username. But yeah, how come you're not streaming? Where have you why aren't you streaming? Life got you? Is it life gone the way? Oh, okay. Now I can go ahead and use this. Oh, I think I messed up. This thing is as full as I am. Oh, I see. I think I know what to do. Oh man, I messed up. Are you really supposed to be flushing things like that? Flushing things like that down the toilet? Well, what could I do? The wastebasket was full. I told you I hate cleaning up. Yeah, you said that, but come on, really? So I think I need to go to the After Fate change. Okay, so I think I need to go ring the bell and then start over again. Okay. Okay. So bring that. We need to go get on that spoon. And then that way we can actually hold on. Crap. That way we can actually get over to the other side. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, and then we can go ahead and finally create that O. Oh yeah, and then we can have that guy come out and try to dig. Yeah. There we go. And then and then it's going to flush the paper in the toilet. There we go. And then I need to go back out. But I can't. Or can I? Yes, I can. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! I fucked up again. I think I fucked up. I need to stretch this out. Ah, oh, shit. I fucked up. Because I think I need to go... I think I need to go to, go back to the guy and follow him. I need to follow this guy to where he gets... to where he digs. That's what's going on. So there's a lot of coordination you have to go through in this game. Okay. So we need to go through the motions again, and then have him throw the spoon back, and then try again, so we can actually do this right. Okay. Let's open this so I can actually get back. There we go. There we go. And then I can go back to the weird big guy. Or maybe I can actually follow the thing, too. Maybe I should just go with the thing. Go with the toilet paper. Since I'm heading in that direction anyway. Uh-oh. Or maybe I did it wrong. Oh no, I might have done it wrong. Oh right, I'm right there, Okay, cool. So then I'll go ahead and go into the spoon. I'll possess the spoon, so that way I can go along with that big guy. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Here we go. We did it. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? I thought I was gonna follow that guy. I think I am. Yeah, I'm still there with the big guy. Oh, okay. So now we go this way. Let's see, power distributor. Can't do anything with that. Power supply. Yeah, we can probably manipulate the power supply. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Nope, it's already on and the buttons are locked. I guess I can't operate it right now. But I can probably operate this. There we go. That one was kind of tricky. This one was kind of a tricky puzzle, but it's a pretty cool puzzle. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way! If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it! The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency! Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. Yay! We fate averted! You're pretty daring, guy. I really enjoyed myself and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yup, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? We'll see when we get back, Sissel. What's gonna happen now? I like the little FMV videos. Because the DS was well known for like the FMV videos. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new president has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Yeah, he still needs to get out of the prison through the tunnel, I guess. Oh, cool, a new chapter, hopefully. Chapter 9, 11:13 p.m. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. There's only like, what, 3 prisoners, though? Are they that dangerous? And that's only natural. With a power failure, all the cell bars open automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness.
I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Trick time! Well, let's see. Oh yeah, this part again. So we need to go get to the guy with that spoon. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. Oh yeah, so I can go back to, the bill better go back. Ooh. So yeah, that I needed him so I can go back to, Dowd. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now I have to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. Oh shit. It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Uh-oh. This is some true darkness. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. Oh yeah, that's also true that even if I... Oh, no, I can still probably go through this way too. Never mind. Oh no. Detective Jowd's not here. Huh? What's that red light? Oh shit. It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. It's Detective Jowd! It's Detective Jowd! It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Oh no. Alright, let's see. We have to get the Jowd somehow. Oh, I can go up here too. Interesting. Wonder what allowed me to go up here now. Hatch mechanism. Oh, here we go. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how do you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage heads spoon in my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyways, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting, let's do it. Pretty smart. So, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So, we moved under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. We have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that, I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. He heard that too, didn't he? I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters looking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this icon here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you touch the icon, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So, for example... If you move to that icon and touch the icon, if you move to that spoon and touch the icon, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. So, that red light, that's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is, and if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. Alright, let's go ahead and save. We'll go ahead and save and call this stream. Alright guys, it's been a fun stream. Let me save one more time, because I wasn't sure if that actually saved. Okay, cool. It's been a fun stream, but I gotta go to sleep, because I have work, and I have to go to San Francisco. And I have to go commute to San Francisco, so we'll go ahead and find someone to raid tonight. So let's go ahead and raid this guy I just met. His name is Chewy Mushroom. So let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid him. So let's go ahead and raid Chewy Mushroom. And I'll try to stream tomorrow night, and we'll try to finish this game hopefully by Thursday. But thank you so much for coming by, everyone. Let me go ahead and put in my social stuff. So if you haven't done so already, click on the heart icon to follow me on Twitch. And also, follow me on my other socials, like TikTok for funny moments and highlights, Twitter for when I go live, and YouTube for my VODs, and also Discord for questions of the day polls. Questions of the day, anime, movie nights, food picks, and lots of Nintendo talk, and whatever you want to hang out after the stream. You can hang out there. Alright guys, let me go ahead and do this. Do the credits. Alright. So thank you so much. I'm gonna go roll the credits. Oh no, I'm in the wrong one. There you go. So thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. Here we go. There's the credits. Thank you so much for modding, Scheming and Void and Shane. Thank you so much for the raids, Job and Brad. Thank you so much. Oh, and also let me go turn this off. There. Thank you so much. So let me go ahead and let's go ahead and raid Chewy Mushroom.
And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow night after I get off of work. And it's been a fun stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see. Let me go and... Let's see. Raid Chewy Mushroom. And let me go ahead and thank you for... yeah, we already did the raids. Thank you so much for coming by, TKK, Harbinger, and Scheme... Yeah, TKK, Harbinger, Scheming, Frodo, Metroid. Let's see. Who else? Joe for the raid. Brad for the raid. Shane. Let's see. Who else came by? Let's see. OJ. And then who else? Oh no, yeah, Rosuke and Ichigo and AT-Rock. Thank you so much for coming by. Alright, guys. And also, in Daniil. Alright, so let's go ahead and raid. And then for the raid message, we'll say... let's see. What's gonna be our raid message? I guess... let's see... Late night... Streaming... Let's see, no... I don't know, I guess we'll do... Buoy Roast Rate, no... Let's see... You wanna get tricked by ghosts? Yeah, we'll do that. No. Rating? Oh, no. Wait, I got it now. Raid from the Koopa Kingdom. Oh, yeah. Raid from the Koopa Kingdom. Yeah. That'll be our raid message. So if you are subscribed, you can use that. If you're not subscribed, you can use the same one, but use your own emotes. So, let's see. Or like invasion from the Koopa Kingdom. Maybe that's better. Invasion. Yeah, so that's why it's not on the nose. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and raid Chewy Mushroom. I think that's how you spell his name. All right, guys, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow night. And thank you so much for coming by, and have a great rest of your night, or morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. Take care, everyone. Bye. All right, cool. We have a good turnout. So, oh yeah, wow, we have a really nice turnout. Take care, everyone. Take care. Bye.